Welcome everyone. Just waiting for the chance for me to actually go into the room. Fingers crossed soon. Oh, well, I don't have APAC tag? Okay, whatever. They're still not finding service, so give us a moment. How was everyone? Yeah, I had a great night's rest. I desperately needed it. I actually ended up having 2 sleeps. I went to bed at 7 o'clock and woke up at about 11, and then stayed up for another 4 hours and then slept till like 11. So I had sort of 2 separate sleeps, but like overall, like a shitload. Well, I've been a caster for the first event and a caster for the second event, and then apparently I'm not a caster of a third at the moment because I didn't put an APAC tag in my original post for round 1. It'll be done soon. It's because all 3 of you are registered as players. Oh shit. He's having fun, I think. I think SRK's having a great time. G'day, Hyper Senpai. Fingers crossed I'll be able to go in and watch in a moment. What's Tower playing? I'm playing Bennett Foddy after all of this. Yeah, sure. Of course you can. It'll be in the lobby. Oh, come on. SRK, please. Just click the button. Let me in. No, I reached it a long time ago, Tommy. We got to floor 7 or something last time, and then I went, hell with this, and I left it. So, Yeah, I think I got to one which was had a hell of a lot of ice on it, and my ice was sort of shit at the time. So let's hope that it's got better. Come on, please let me start. Painful one? Yeah, I think that's probably why I just went to hell with this. It's okay. Tick the button. Hopefully they haven't started. I don't think they will have, because they're still bloody chatting, and at the moment it's apparently Bren, Mutter, and Virtual are all tagged as players. So there was 3 versus 2 in their lobby at the moment, so there's all sorts of chatting going on for that. It's a plan? Oh, I will be able to. It's just gonna... She's just distracted, shall we say. I've tried tagging him. Watching Discord and waiting. How hard can it be to say, yep, sorry, added. Ooh. Thank you. And we'll turn off some plugins. For one, TMX together. Holy shit, that was quick. Well, Mahi have won one map. We got there. Koji did say they were in the mud. Okay, so we have Biowak driving in the black Mahi skin, and we have J-Swag in the light blue Mahi skin. Koji in the red with white with a red stripe. They might both be white with a red stripe, but I'm Pat in a mustard yellow. J-Swag off to an early lead. Biowak a little bit behind. Koji with a massive bonk. Can Starlight stop them from having a pants down throughout the entire match? Let us see. It's not looking good. Looks like we're missing a close match. Yeah. So this is going to be over tonight. Okay, so there's a small number of teams again in APAC round 3. which means that they're going to run the round robin into the playoffs in one day. So it's all going to be over by the end of tonight. Different lines there. How far back is Starlight? Watching them disappear off into the sunset. $112.2 by both. It's pretty quick. J-Swag with the old internet bouncing at the moment. Hopefully not going to detract too much from what he can do. Well, I mean, I am the caster and team member of Mahi, so I might be a little biased type of senpai. Okay, well, let's watch the battle from fourth at the moment. J-Swag and Koji taking it out at the moment for third and second. Can Koji prevent another 12-0? Can they get a point? My bad, it's all good, bro. You may not have noticed I've been driving with their cars for the last, week or so, now that they've come out. 6-0. Not looking great for No Tronana. Starlight sets a new PB. I'll be nearly 3 seconds behind second place. That's a worry. That was a really quick time there by Biowak. 1:11 is fast. Yeah, well, to give you an idea, J-Swag's got a PB of 110.9, Biowak has a PB of 111.0, Koji 112.4, and Starlight 114.3. So, I think their only strategy really is to hope they crash. Biowak released there, I think, maybe slightly. That was interesting. Starlight respawning quite a few times. This is looking quite dominant. 112.2. That's very good times. 1 second consistently away from their PB pace is fine. Okay, their last chance to avoid a pants down. Where's Koji? He's not far behind, but it's that was a big stretch out just there. Already nearly 1 second behind for both of them. Avoids the pole. There goes Starlight. Okay, we're going to jump to Biowak and J-Swag's position. See if either of them make a mistake. Might have been a touch there. Doesn't appear to have impacted him. 111.6. 0.6 off his PB. Mahi have held no Tranana to a pointless position for the match. That must hurt. Jeepers. GG boys, close one. GG's, GG. Oh shit. When are we versing jet lag? I don't imagine it'll be that far away. Alright, let's just see if anyone's still going. Oh, Spinny and... Where's Spin? How are they doing? Last round robin? Okay. Well, plus side, Red have 3 points. Sorry, Koji, that was brutal to watch. Did they give us a round or something? What do you mean, did they give us a round? Yeah, but I'm not sure he's playing the whole day. So... And we have Russian Mafia versus Restless. This is probably the close match to watch. You ace Mutter and Virtual? Nice. I saw you had 3 points. Well done. Did they both bonk, or did you just like drive through thick and thin and do just a beautiful round? Have no idea. He's just driving full of sheer just trying to anything. I'm gonna get a point. Gotta get a point. Wait, ace. You'll wait for Virtual's VOD? Yeah. Well, Calvin, Keyless Cobra in the lead at the moment, but not by much. And oh, they could have a victory here. Where's Bimmy? Come on, Calvin, Keyless Cobra. Oh, that's not looking great. Are we going to get a draw? We're getting a draw. Draw. No, this is the same round. This is be the match that we're waiting on. But nice to see a close match. All 4 cars really close at the moment. Cal with a bit of a fallback, I think. No, Keyless Cobra has. Oh, and Cal has respawned. This could be that bad first ace for the round. Oh, Leaf respawns. He missed the transition. Hope. No, Calva's still miles behind. Pretty much got that they have to hope that Bimmy makes a mistake. Slight release there on the exit. Didn't quite get that line quite right, but got through it. Can he make the jump? Yeah, he's coming in first. So apparently Virtual joined the server before Bren, and Virtual was the assigned driver, so Bren was forced to spec while Virtual drove without practice. Oh, lovely. I'm sure it was. Oh, he got lucky there. Nearly went off the top. Bimmy falling behind. Leaf keeping the term out with a really sexy wood line there. It's cool to see you guys competing though regularly, Spenny. What was that? What was that? No slide into a wall? That's a better exit. Leaf too far ahead though. Another... Oh. Respawn. Go the other way. Get your safe in. And hope. Just. Okay, where's Bimmy? Oh, they're lucky he failed too. Four to 3. Koji, did you actually do some training this time? Or did you just go, to hell with it? Well, Bimmy goes off the side of the wood. Careless Cobra deciding that he'd try seeing whether the side of the dirt is faster than the road itself. Seems a little dodgy, but... So we've got a respawn apiece. Oh, and that's not good. Okay, watching Leaf. Let's see if he can get it clean. Not a problem, he says. Calv goes in. Draw. Okay, these guys need both of them to make a mistake for them to get their chance back, but at the moment either Leaf or Bimmy are driving a really nice round, and they just aren't being consistent enough to have a chance to pressure both of them. Little mistakes like that are hurting them a lot. Well, Bimmy makes a mistake. 12-0, 12-0, Spenny. Yeah, it was a perfect match. What the hell did Leaf just do? He lost all his speed. Not if you're Koji, it's not. That must have been demoralizing. Cal for a chance for a... Can they pull off the victory, or are they going to be behind? Oh, ace! 11-3, you can hold your head up with that. Ace out of nowhere. One loss and one tie in round 2. Give me one win and one tie. Okay. All relatively stable at the moment. Restless need to basically stay where they are at the moment. Just keep trucking along, getting 1 point every time is fine. Does give Russian Mafia a chance to have an ace, but if you can't get in front of one of them, well, at least you're getting a point. Leaf coming back though. They're gonna have to. Oh, Leaf bucks it up. Well, a fortunate draw. .107, 107, 108, and 109. By all rights, Russian Mafia should be destroying them on this map. But neither team are driving it 100% clean, and so far Restless has just had a better opportunity. There goes Leaf with another bonk. This could be good. They stay where they are. They could be winning the map right here. How far is Leaf back? Not too far. Red to pounce if any of them make a mistake. You can't settle on your laurels too much, boys. He's right on your ass. Oh shit, he's close. Come on, Restless. Take us to a third map. Get it clean. They have... Ace. One apiece. Nice, Restless. This will be Russian Mafia's second pick, I think. So, let's check their times. Leaf with a 107.7, Bimmy with a 108.7, well, Careless with a 108.7, and Calv with a 109.8. So Calv's at a bit of a disadvantage here. But, again, their times reflecting in the last map. Restless shouldn't have won that last map by best times, but we'll just see. We'll just watch. We'll start with Calva. Russian Mafia into an early lead. Oh, there goes a mistake. Leaf respawning. Bimmy with a crash. Oh, Keyless Cobra with a crash. Is Calv going to be able to stay in front? Can he do it? How does he get the man with the slowest PB of a lot of them? Can he get a turnaround? That looked good to me. Little bit right there, but he managed to save it, regroup. Come on, Calv. Careless Cobra with another respawn. But Leaf's 12 seconds behind. This could be a victory. Nice. Where's Careless? That's unexpected. First blood to Restless, 2-1. Chance on beating jet lag? Oh, we'll just see, bro. They drove very fast in the first 2 rounds, so I'm sure they've been practicing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Careless Cobra falling behind immediately. Where's Calv? He's watching the boys in blue. The Russian Mafia slowly pull away. Will they have a cleaner round? Because that's what cost the Russian team. Oh, no. There goes one. Bimmy's respawned. Let's watch Leaf. I think they're fast enough that it just depends on who shows up and who is more settled and stable for the round. I don't care if you go for the other guys. I'll be honest, if we get to TM World Tour and we get to the next round and Jetlag have got through and Mahi haven't, who will I be supporting? I'll still be supporting Oceania, yeah? So, for the moment, all my cards are with Mahi, but if they do get to the point that they are knocked out, I'll be supporting Jetlag. Want to see Oceania do well regardless. Draw. Oh, bonk. Yeah, I think that was Careless Cobra going. Yeah, he's 2 seconds behind. Bimmy gets the ice clean. That's where he went out last 2 rounds. Very close round this so far. Calv trying to keep up. Stop the ace. That's not good. Okay, have we got an ace coming on? Yeah, we'll be playing. We've won the first round, should be. So this is still the first round. This is the only match that I think is still going, so we're staying here and watching it. That's now going to make it 5-3. Russian Mafia taking the advantage. I'm not sure, actually. Thank you very much. Let's open it up, have it over the side here, right? Round 2 is... Huh? Oh, there we are. Russian Mafia. Against these guys. How far back is Careless? Enough. Oh! Mistake made by Bimmy. Letting the door open up. But Leaf is just behind. Careless Cobra needs to snipe. Oh, and he hits the pole. He hits the pole. Draw. I think the last 2 rounds that we've had, Russian Mafia have been the 3rd team, Chibi. So, yeah, it should be a good match. I think Bimmy hit the pole. Leaf getting a bit of a slowdown too. Currently, Careless Cobra and Calv 1 and 2. They've got a bit of speed on Leaf at the moment. Appreciators Trigram Gok. Bimmy with another respawn. Restless need this. Okay, watching first and second. Well, I mean, Mahi did last round. 24-0 is a very easy start of the event for them. I'm sure Koji threw it on intentionally, but yeah, they probably wouldn't have been sweating that one. Okay, Careless comes through, draws it up a little bit closer. Still though, 7-6. Russian Mafia now go within match point. They only need an ace, they win it. Restless can't afford draws now. They need to start getting victories or better. They really have to hope. Oh, where's Leaf? Leaf and Bimmy are both behind. They're both. Oh no, they're just on top of each other. Okay. Careless Cobra just falling behind a little bit. Let's watch from here, see whether they both get the eyes. And oh, that's not great. This could be the ace. Let's see if Russian Mafia can hold it together, get their 3 points, and say GG's. At this point, I think Restless can hold their heads up high. They took these guys a little bit further than anyone else has taken anyone else this round. But unfortunately, well, Bimmy with a PB. But Russian Mafia have taken this one 2-1, 10-6 in the final map. Well done to Russian Mafia. Alright. That should be round 1 done. Only 3 matches, I think, at the moment. Yes, 3 matches, so let's see them start up the next one. Should be, if I've got my details correct, going into room 3 when it comes up, but we'll see, we'll see. How's everyone's weekends going? I hope you're doing well. I'm sort of nervous about going back to Benefode and trying to get a finish on that, but hopefully it'll go alright. We'll just see. I sort of wish there was a mini checkpoint version of it, I'm not going to lie. Surely we're not going to be raiding till 6. Go as quickly as you can because you're playing everything today. Alright, while we wait, let's just see if anyone's got the world record on this map that I left in here. You're up against Restless now. It should be a good round to watch. Unfortunately, I have to watch the Mahi boys, but if it goes relatively quickly, we'll come and watch you. You're in room 2, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, Crossards has got it. Okay. Let's open a different... I think Crossards was like 3 or 4 world records. Should be down here somewhere. Maybe more. I think I just saw him. There he is. 4, 5. Okay, next map. Could literally not finish any more rounds tonight, but I'd still be happy because of that jet lag result. Yeah. Yeah, holding them off for a little bit must have felt good. Servers are up. Okay. I've moved the lobby map, so if you want to go and play something, we've got another map in there. I'm just going to check to see that Crossards is actually kept as 5. Where is he? There he is. He has kept as 5. Good. Considering you have a total of 20 minutes practice, jeepers. One 5. I think we're going here. The hell? Servers are down. Yeah. Can't click on it, mate. Well, I can try joining this one. I'm fairly sure this is the match I want to watch, though. They are rebooted. Wow. Professional Trackmania esports, apparently. Server died. Oh, okay. I think I hit the server dying. I'll just give it a couple of seconds, eh? God, it must be stressful being like one of a couple of people who are running an event like this. It's not APAC unless the servers are shitting themselves. It's not TM World Tour, Svenny. Like, literally every event so far has had something going wrong with it. It's just sad to say, but it's sort of true. Nope. I went back to that very easy RPG that we hit the other day, and took my time from 17 and a half minutes to about 13. So happy with that. took a decent chunk of time off it. Could take more off it too, but given it's 33 checkpoints, like I'm happy to have taken about 4 minutes off my time. Is Virtual playing again, or is Bren playing this time? None of them can get in? Yeah. Cut Mudder saying can't join. Never mind, works for me now. Okay, might have just started. Alright. Log out, go back in. Hey, maybe. Bio accent. J-Swag's in. Get rid of this. Did that still won't work? I don't know. Okay, maybe one of the servers is still down. Spenny and Fickle can't get in. Bimmy is in. We're just waiting on Leaf. Here they come. Femboy Leaf Chick. Alright. Are there Russian players that attribute to themselves to Europe, or is every Russian player that's pretty good goes, I'll play for an APAC? I actually don't know, because I mean Russia is technically both Asiatic and European. It crosses the continental divide. I have no idea. Maybe the Western ones can't. SRK is traveling to CCB. It gave me the admin access. I'm trying things. Uh-oh. Now you're the one pulling out wires and putting wires in. In the new car skin, pretty sexy. I'm so glad we've got the Mahi skins live and running for an esport event. It's so good that we managed to get them before TM World Tour finished. Wizzy cooked pretty quickly, to be fair. Biovac doing Biovac things. What is CCB? Match starting in 18 seconds. Russian Mafia with the first band choice. Ah, Comic-Con. Ah, yeah, okay. Because there's a homologulated event running through that, isn't there? Which is towards TM World Tour points. Band Limbo. We're going to see a reunion. Yeah, Ascension. Decide is Ascension. Okay. Ellipse is not a surprise. Russian Mafia quite like that one. G'day, Bananasaurus. Alright, we're going to watch from Leaf's perspective for this first round. Just purely just to see how they go compared when the match starts. Here we go. Biowak and J-Swag Mahi versus the Russian Mafia, Bimmy and Leaf. This is team ranked 2 and team ranked 3. Oh, slight touch immediately by Leaf. Where is Biowak? And doing his backwards things on the training. Okay. I said I'd watch Leaf, so let's watch from Leaf's perspective. Bimmy and Leaf were a little bonky in the last round against here, but we might be jumping back to Bimmy immediately. Leaf had a nice start. Very nice, clean start. J-Swag doing some internet dings. They're both into an early lead, and Bimmy's got a slowdown from I don't know where. Biowak with a bonk. But Bimmy's had a bigger bonk. Oh, Biowak with another respawn. He'll be telling J-Swag, just get first, bro. And J-Swag going alternate paths. Can Leaf control it and get all the way to the end clean as a whistle at the moment? Because if he does so, we're going towards our first draw. That is Pure Trackmania Oceania right there, folks. One all. Okay. First point scored against Mahi for the night. See if we can do a little bit better in the second round. Taking an early lead. They do look just inherently cleaner, I have to say. Very nice. Very nice. That's not so nice. He got the flick over. J-Swag was tortured by that last event. He had that happen like 2 or 3 times in a row. So let's hope Biowak doesn't have that curse start up. J-Swag with a commanding lead. Leaf coming out of nowhere. Biowak deciding he's going to be in last. J-Swag, is he just going to go and get us another draw? It looks like it. Gets nothing wrong there. And draw. 2 apiece. Okay, come on, Biowak. Let's have a cleaner round. Gets an early slowdown. Leaf for the bonk. Oh, that line through the wood by J-Swag out of nowhere. Shitloads of pace. Suddenly 1-2 Mahi. Can they hold it this time? No flip over. No flip over. Nice. Bimmy with a respawn. Leaf is behind by a shitload too, so this could be the first ace of the round. Of the match even. Bimmy with another respawn. 12 seconds behind and 9 seconds behind. I think it might be GG's. They could probably have a crash here and it'd still be alright. They aren't going to. That's 2 nice times. J-Swag within 1 second from the world record. We're playing Benefote. Bananasaurus. In my Wheel of Doom, one of the things is make me play one of my old maps in my notepad that I haven't finished. And so Possessium, the other stream, got that and said, "Okay, you're playing Benefote." So we're gonna play it after the rounds are done. I might be ruining putting that in the Wheel of Doom, but we'll just see how we go. We're playing the CP per floor version, not the no CP version. So it's not too bad, but it's still a little rough. Everyone through there clean. Where's Bimmy? He's not too far behind. J-Swag and Biowak though in a dominating position at the moment. If they keep it clean, they've got two aces in a row. Typically, you see them get to this point, there's no coming back. They've got this, and indeed they do. 107.7, very consistent. And what was two apiece has very quickly become 8-2. Might have a conveniently timed break from the room when that's on. Oh, I see. Happy birthday? Thank you. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Going to Biowak's position. Leaf trying to hold them off. It will be? Someday. Yeah, definitely. Biowak respawning a few times. Says on J-Swag, just get our draw. Oh my god, it's your birthday. Thank you so much, Bananasaurus. J-Swag's internet still scares me sometimes, but he's came in first. Bimmy crosses the line, a 9-3. Happy birthday, I guess. Okay. Mahi just need 1 point. They need someone in first or second. And they have this match. Meanwhile, Russian Mafia have to win 3 matches in a row. Well, they have to get 2 aces in a row. And then anything from there, a point. Let's see what they do. They're in the right position at the moment. They are in ace position. Let's watch Bimmy and Leaf. Let's see if they can keep it consistent. Keep it clean. It's looking good for them both so far. Could we be going to a 9-6? No, Leaf decides he's going to do the shortcut. Does that bring J-Swag into second place? If it does, or maybe not. What? Bimmy deciding to touch everything but grass, but I think J-Swag and Biowag are too far behind. They made too many mistakes this round. And it is an ace to Russian Mafia. 9-6. Did not see that coming. Decent communication going. Come on, bro. Let's just clean it up. Okay, that looks a bit better. One, two, and a touch by Bimmy there, saying, Leaf, your turn. Grab my relay baton. Are they going to get a turnaround? They both get a turnaround clean. Little bit of a touch there, I think, by Biowak, but he managed to save it. Bimmy respawns. I think this is GG's for the map. I think Mahi going to take this one. It doesn't really matter if it's a victory or an ace at this point. I think they'd be very much happier with one, but at this point, I think there's no way that Leaf is coming back and sniping this. Didn't cast a cursor. Nice. 12-6. Okay, what do we have in terms of times here? Leaf is at 11.5. This was their choice, by the way. This was Russian Mafia's choice. Bimmy has an 11.6. J-Swag has a 10.9. And Biowak has an 11.0. So by the times, this should be pretty good for Mahi. But last time we were here, Russian Mafia were pretty strong. Consistently. So we'll just see. We'll just see what happens. Biowak falling behind. Nice turnaround by J-Swag. Bimmy falling behind too. Thank you, River, for that. Happy birthday. Oh, Leaf taking a nice line there. Can J-Swag come back and reclaim first place? It's looking like Leaf is going to hold it at this point. But J-Swag is pushing. Oh! Ooh, that was close. 0.02. Holy. Nice round. J-Swag really holding the team together at the moment. 62% top first. Biowak has not had a first yet this match. Bimmy with 12% and Leaf with 25%. Biowak will be looking for that first win. Let's go to fourth place. Very nice close round at this point. Bimmy, don't fall behind too much longer. Oh, J-Swag with a bit of a slowdown. Biowak getting through there very nicely. Good round. Different outside line there from Biowack for the bug slide. I would say he's pushing a little bit more this round. Could we be looking at an ace? Can they do it? They are doing it. And Biowack gets his first win of the match. 111.5. Nice time. So that was a good round. Leaf falling behind a little bit at the end, but lovely. 5 stream streak. Very nice, River. A little bit of a bubble there from Biowack because he's lost him maybe 1 or 2 speed, but he seems to have regained it. Oh, mistake there by Bimmy. Where's J-Swag? Oh, they're all there. Within 0.1 of each other. Leaf will be getting told, come on bro, you gotta drive because I'm too far behind. Don't leave the ace again. They're doing it, they're making every effort too though. Nice lines from Biowack and J-Swag. How's the bug slide go? Beautiful. Leaf staying within touching distance. But I don't think he can do enough. And ace. Another nice time by Biowack. 0.8 off world record. Could we be looking at the end of the match? Is it going to be another race? Bimmy with a mistake. How far back has he got? Not too far. Only 0.4 behind. Mahi, you're looking good though, I'm not gonna lie. When they get a clean round, their times are solid. Oh, J-Swag with a lost all grip and slid out the side. I've not seen that before. I have not seen him make that mistake again. Let's move up to Biowack. Leaf respawns. They'll be alright with that. Draw, going 8-3. Now all they need is a victory. That's fine. Russian Mafia still have to get 3 point scoring matches in a row. I have to get 2 aces in a draw. So it's not easy pickings for them at the moment. Back to Biowack. Follow from Leaf's perspective as he falls just slightly behind so we can all watch all 4 cars. Nice round. 0.1 between all 4 cars at the moment. Bit like watching Formula 1 qualifying in this last season of the old rigs. Everyone knows what they're doing, which is what we love to see. Oh, Bimmy. That's unfortunate. Leaf with the bonk. Is that GG's? I think it might be. They snap it away. 0.004 between the 2 of them. Nice round for Mahi. And Mahi win 2-0. over Russian Mafia. Let's go and watch Worldless, eh? Worldless and Restless. Surely that's still going. Can't imagine Jetlag is still going. No offense, Koji. Oh, crash. There goes my Trackmania, I think. Thank you, Trackmania. Your TM crashed? Yeah, I did. As I tried to join the last lobby. That was quick, was it, Koji? Oh, Restless. Restless are taking it at the moment over Spenny and Fickle. It's not looking great. Spinny respawning again. He might have needed to watch Mudder's video as well. Oh dear. Hey, Matrix. They're both going to go the safe way. Oh, they're not. Careless went the risky way. Okay, but it's an ace. GG's to Restless. Winning 2-0. Maybe you're practicing for Benefare. Oh, shit. You've not practiced Sunburn? Yeah, it looked like it. That one looked pretty rough. Alright, where will we be? What room? Should be this one. It's a dog map? No. Can't click on it yet. I think this is where I'm supposed to be. By the way, there's 5 rounds before we get into playoffs. So, a little bit time left. But, currently, Jetlag and Mahi with 2 wins apiece. Russian Mafia with 1. Restless with 1. And Worldless and No Trainer Nah are both winless. Alright, I'm going to get a beer. Be right back while we wait. I don't think anyone's here to do picks and bans, so I don't know why it's open. And I get thrown out of the match. Hey, Lance. G'day, guys. How was your stream? G'day, Screaming Rooster. G'day, Kalan. We're watching round 3 of the APAC TMWT Tour rounds. Currently, Mahi have won their first 2 matches. They haven't come across jet lag yet. That will be round 5. But, yeah, it's going well. 12 a.m, you need to sleep. Go bitch. Go bitch, Screaming Rooster. Good to see you still streaming, Lance. It went through a period where I was worried you weren't. Oh, you played chess and kept giving your opponent queen? I've been told that's not a good strategy. I might be wrong, but yeah, it's typically not what you want to do. Unless you've got a strategy where you're going to be giving them the queen so you can get 3 queens with that from aces or something, but... Swinger's chest. Chest, just... Yeah, give them your stuff. What's mine is yours. Yeah, but health scare for a bit. I'm alright now. Good to hear, bro. Good to hear. I'm glad that you're alright. Hey, Snoo. I saw you were playing the Tom RPG. I hope it went well. People coming in. There's Spinny. No buyback yet. It did a couple of tough CPs, but got through it. Very nice. I'm going to be attempting to finish Benefote CP per floor after the professional Trackmania. So it's going to go from good Trackmania to dog shit probably, but we'll try. What am I currently drinking? It's called Mildly Amused. It's a Kiwi beer, actually, and it's called Mildly Amused English Mid. And it says here, a modern take on an English classic. Mildly Amused is light, refreshing, and just cheeky enough to keep things interesting. Soft biscuit malt, a hint of honey, and a whisper of floral hops come together for an easygoing pint that's full of character without the heavy-handedness. It won't knock your socks off. Honestly, it's too polite for that, but it'll definitely make you nod, smile, and say, wow, that's quite nice. Perfect for when you want flavour without the fuss and just enough buzz to keep things well mildly amusing. Cheers. Cheers. I don't know why I chose the Ice Space map as a wheel player, but oh wheel, yeah. I need to try out mildly amused. Yeah. Real Fartsmith at 23. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid. Have you guys got shoutouts? Nah, neither of you do. Alright, I have to do one after the other. No mods doing anything, so... There's the first one. How you doing, Kafini? Okay, Limbo and Sunburn Band. We have Reunion first picked by... Not Mahi. Ascension picked by Mahi. Interesting. Okay. Different maps this time. Real smart. Real Fartsniv is an insane name. I can't believe I can't believe I thought of it myself. You didn't think of it, or you did think of it? We're missing one still. Oh, are we having a team not able to make a match? Oh, Spenny. Spenny might be teammateless. Fickle saying, hey, I'm not going to be able to make this match. I'll be back next one, though. Are they talking about it? Not at the moment. There you go. There's Real Fast Sniffer. He's got a shout out too. That is a name. Please beat Jetlag for us all. Oh, shit. Thank you, Spenny. I'll give you my energy. Our match is a DQ. Okay, yeah. Let's go and try to find someone who is playing so we can watch that. So, rounds... Let's go watch Koji, eh? Koji versus Russian Mafia. You're off too? Alright. See you later, Lance, and thank you again, bro. It's good to see you. I think this might not be worth watching, but on the other hand, Restless versus Jetlag might be over real quick too, so I'm not sure there is a good round to go and watch this particular round. This might be the best one. Jeebus. 3. Is he going to get to the finish? 1. Oh, just. He needed to too, because if he didn't, it would have been an ace. It would have been a victory, actually, sorry. I wonder if there's been a round that we've had yet in TM World Tour history where you've had two beginner-ish teams come against each other on a map that neither of them have practiced, and it's like the old 10 minutes to finish a map, and every team is just trying to finish. Because I know, like, some of these maps are ridiculous, so if you, I would have liked to have seen you face them too, bro. Let's get rid of the beta chat. Leaf is just rocking at the moment. Vic will be back for next match. Just family stuff, or... It is hard to not commit like an entire night to Trackmania in that regard. Like if you've got family or other things going on, especially when they're going to put all the rounds and the playoffs into the same night. Time to have a break. Yeah, relax the fingers, breathe, let the heart rate go down a little bit. Koji with some respawns. I think there's some trouble going on here. Oh, what the hell is that? But as if we're making the playoffs, you never know. You never know what'll happen. It's just you and it'd be between you and Restless, surely. But a buy definitely didn't help you. How many teams made the playoffs? It goes to 4. So there's 6 teams. 2 are going to get knocked out, and we'll be left with 4. I think you can guarantee that it'll be Jetlag, Mahi, and Russian Mafia. It's just who's team 4. I'd say Spenny would probably agree with me that it's likely going to be Restless, but it might not be. Yeah. Russian Mafia, it's running away with this game though. I feel like we might as well go and have a look and see how Jetlag are doing, but I think it's going to be just as dominant, if not more. Come on, Starlight. Oh, unfortunate. Just doesn't quite know the track well enough. I think this is a point. Leaf is going to take this one. He's too far ahead. He won't lose this. And Russian Mafia are going to go 1 up. Okay. Let's go have a look and see how Jetlag are doing against Restless. Try now. Maybe? Okay. I don't know why. OBS was still hearing it. So, OBS was saying, yeah, you're talking and I can see you talking, and you guys weren't getting anything. I don't know why that happened. But, thankfully fixed now. Yeah, it's already set up in the lobby, Spenny. Where's Mudder? Hey, Boywork! Just watching your competition at the moment. Get a taste of how clean they are on this. They look pretty good. Oh! Mudder giving them a little bit of copium help. I don't think it matters. Victory for Jetlag. Probably Team 4. They're probably going to face Restless, I would say, in the semi-finals, but could be Spinny. Is the other round still going, or have Russian Mafia already won? Two to three. Okay. Probably not the person we want to watch. The Carskins look very sick. Good to see you guys driving in them. Oh, Koji. That was a satisfying bonk. Very sick, yeah. Starlight Pet with an early fall behind. Koji trying to keep up with the Russian Mafia. Bit of a slowdown there from both of Bimmy and, I think, Leaf. Koji's like, wait, I'm first? Whoa, that's unfortunate, Koji. Starlight not too far behind, but I think Leaf should probably take this now. Let's just move up to them, watch their position. If they keep it clean, likely to be a draw. Not yet. Yeah, there's talk about getting one at some point, though, Caffini. Well, it's not a draw. Koji respawned just a little bit too much. After Thread of Kuurne, I'm going to play Rope of Kuurne. Okay. Little bonk there by Starlight. Not too costly at that particular juncture, but there's another one, and he's just falling further and further behind. Koji has that turnaround quite nice, though. Thread of Ariadne, but ice the whole way. Oh, yeah, I can. This is the last round though with these maps, right? It's after this round, after this event, you've got the next set of maps. No, you got more. Is there? How many we got? 5. 3 more weeks, then playoffs after that. So how many more events have we got? One more event, one more round, and then you've got the playoffs for 2 more rounds. Jeepers. 1 round, then playoffs. Okay. Who goes into playoffs? Is it top 1 of each area or top 2 of each area? How many go through? June the 14th. That's a wee way away. 3 weeks. Definitely more than top 1. Okay. That'll be exciting. Alright. Russian Mafia winning that one. Where are we going? Round 5. Restless and Mahi. No. Clearly I'm too early. So weird seeing things like Hungry Shark and Laserhawk and Mirage still down here. Those have been for a while ago, right? We got no Tron in our next, then no Russian spinning? Fairly sure they are Russian. Just waiting for the next round to come up. It should be any moment now. Oops, I mean Russian Mafia. Oh, shit. Why is there only one room open? Jeepers, 185. There we go. I think we're going into the middle one. Why are there 5 rooms? I think we're going to the middle one. If I can. I can't. Waiting. Though, to be fair, they are getting through the maps and the rounds pretty quickly. It's not, thankfully, it's not taking an hour for each round. Okay, maybe. Blue versus red. I think I might be in the wrong room, but we'll see. Oh, J-Swag's here. Does anyone know anything about Restless as a team? Like, where does Restless come from? Oh, there goes the room. Moonub wanted to start a thing? Oh, okay. So it's an oat. Is it an oat? Is it Australian? Is it like a? It's still a little thing at the moment. Yeah. G'day, Bala. I mean, so is Mahi. To be fair, we're just three guys who want to do some stuff with Trackmania. Go get some coffee and be right back. Okay. I see it's okay popping through to see everything's okay. I only took like 10 months after the idea to start the thing. I mean, to be fair, we didn't announce Mahi as a group until like, I think 6 to 7 or even 8 months after we decided we were going to do it, because we didn't announce Mahi until Mahi Cup, right? So like Mahi was a thing for a long time, but we never announced it because we were going to announce Mahi as a group at the same time as when Mahi Cup started. And originally Mahi Cup was going to be November last year, so we were cooking for a while. God damn, that car is sexy though. Those highlights on the back when they hit the sun just right. Good luck to both teams involved. May the best team win. By the way, that means that next round, Mahi are playing Jetlag. So get your popcorn ready. I think we go from Calv's perspective for the first round, just to see. Let's go shit region popcorn. Yeah, shittier region apparently. I thought the Mahi Cup maps were bad. I'd give anything to have them back right now. Told you they were not bad. Oh, much more drivable than this. And I think they've made for more exciting rounds too, not gonna lie. One of TM World Tour will ever have a full one style map like Mahi Cup did. They used to have more that sort of thing, but they moved more and more increasingly to like mixed maps. And I honestly think it's a bad choice. Like if you have a full map and someone doesn't like a full speed or an ice map, you just say, oh well, we won't do that one, right? You just ban it. It's fine. When will there be an endurance map? Well, I mean, TMGL used to be enduro maps. They used to be 6-lappers, so they were all enduro back in the day. I honestly think there's a chance that will happen next time in Xanafol. I think there's been a lot of negative feedback for this set of maps, and it's just players aren't liking them. Whether you're a lower skill or whether you're like the pros, there's been a lot of feedback saying we don't want this. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see whether they are straight into Sunburn, whether they do keep it or not. Okay, 108.4, 105, 106, 108.7. So J-Swag and Biowack both with better times, but also this map is a thing. J-Swag and Biowack off to an early lead. Careless Cobra with an early mistake. Calv, slightly slower line through the ice, and that's straight into a bonk with icy tyres. Let's see what the Mahi boys are doing. Biowack with the respawn. A very nice turn from J-Swag. Can he keep it clean? Hold them off. Biowack 13 seconds back. Oof. Come on, J-Swag. Let's just get a draw. Provided he keeps it clean, he's home and hosed. And he is. Nice. Careless Cobra clean. Calv taking the safe. He can. He's far enough ahead, and Biowack coming in to try to finish. TMGL was always fun to watch with an identity. Now it's just meh. I think the biggest thing with the maps at the moment is that the maps are just too homogenous. Like, they're too similar to each other. And so as a result, like, you go from one map to another and it's like, oh, what's different about this map, alright? Whereas, like, in the past, you were like, oh, Tiny Gap. Oh, let's see who crashes out on Tiny Gap this time, right? And so, like, the identity gave, like, the viewer something to, like, go, ooh, it's coming. Whereas at the moment, it's sort of like, they're just not as interesting. Biowack and J-Swag in a commanding position at the moment. Just enough to get over that. That was barely enough speed. J-Swag with a respawn. J-Swag taking the safe and coming ahead by 0.6. Now it's just maps like regular precision tech. Yeah, this one is a little bit more RPG-ish. It's got some RPG elements in it, but like Biowack was saying, that there's like another month of playing these maps before they get to the next round of maps. They'll be so done with him by the end of this. Cobra with a big bonk. He's managing to stay within touching distance, but I don't think he can catch up. Careless Cobra and Cal fighting it out for third and fourth. Chasewag and Byway both going to go for the risky, or does one safe it? They're both going for the risky and they both get it. Do you know why Naive isn't playing for Russian Mafia? I actually have no idea, but he might be subbed out for the night because he's not playing the entire night. So it might just be that they've got a sub in for this particular event. Can Calvin Careless Cobra have a chance of holding them off and stopping a 10-1? You couldn't see Naive? Yeah. It's unfortunate because it means that they pretty much don't really have a chance against either Jetlag or Mahi for this weekend. Yeah, I just don't think that Restless can keep up with the pace on this map from Mahi. Oh. Oh. Well, victory. Alright, Careless Cobra and Calv have to come first and second to have any chance in this match. That would only take them to 5-2, 5-9. It means they need two aces and a victory to even get to a draw. Seems unlikely. You're gonna head out. All right, see you later, Matrix. Thanks for popping in, bro. All right, let's watch from Bio J-Spec's position. Cobra is doing the respawner now. Clean. Oh, unfortunate Cobra. Okay, into Mahi's pick. Ascension. Buyback and J-Swag's PBs about, I think they're second and third in the world on Ascension. Well, they were last time I checked, so I can see why they picked it. Yeah, Calvin Cobra have both got times 2 seconds lower, so they're going to have their work cut out for them in this round. Okay, moving to Biowick. Oh, he got a slowdown. Cobra doing pretty well to stay in touch though, but I think J-Swag is just a bit too dominant at the moment. Okay, starting off with a draw. J-Swag with 16% crashes, 83% tops, first places. Very dominant position at the moment for him. Pretty much if he hasn't crashed, he's come first. Very clean through there by Biowak. Where's Killer's Cobra? He's just behind. Little touch the dirt edge there though. That would have cost him time. That definitely cost him time. What do we think, folks? Is the blue skin better or the black skin better? Here's the blue one, the light blue one. Let's move to Bioac. Which one do we think is sexier? Is khaki and TMNF? No. You like the blue? Ace from Mahi. Push them to 4-1. By its very nature, khaki can't really be in rounds. Oh, so fast through that wood section. That would scare the shit out of me. Bit of a clip there by Cobra. He's losing a lot of time through that sausage section and doing a lot of little releases. You can see him just falling back and back and back. Getting the fin clean. Yes. Ace. 107.0 is a good time. It's a really good time. Keep watching from Calvin Keyless Cobra's perspective for the start of each of these rounds. Just like to see as many cars in view as possible as we start the round. But as people drop away, we adjust. Biowak with a respawn. Didn't quite see what happened there. J-Swag Holding the line beautifully though. Where's Calv? These maps are way too dank for me. Yeah, they're way too dank for me too. G'day Bones. I mean, I've finished them. That's about the limit of it. Oh, Keyless Cobra losing the gear on the turnaround. Is that an opening for Byway? Oh, yeah, Byway coming in third. That means a victory. 9-2. They're not too dang for 90% of people playing Team World. It's 90% of people playing Team World Tour. Yeah, when you put it like that. Let alone the people who aren't playing Team World Tour. Pretty one-sided so far, unfortunately. But next round we have Mahi versus Jetlag, so that's a big one that we've been waiting for. For some reason, I wasn't even officially a caster at the start of it, and SRK said something about the fact that I didn't have an APAC tag. And it's like, well, I didn't need it for the previous 2 rounds. Why do I need it now? But we got in there. But by the time he'd fixed it, Bywak and J-Swag had won the first map 12-0 against Koji, and then they won the second map 12-0 against Koji. So Koji unfortunately had his pants pulled down in that round. I thought Ressus would have a better showing there, but not quite. Let's go into this one because it's Ressus Jetlag versus Russian Mafia. Hey, Sewells. Oh, never mind. Let me see what happened. Come on, Team Blue. As much as Spenny and Fickle, it'd be nice to see them win this. It'd also be nice to see 3 maps. Fickle with a respawn. Starlight going into the lead. Spenny in second place. Koji a long way back though. Starlight. Oh, never mind, actually. We don't want blue to win. We want red to win this one. Come on, Spenny. I was expecting Koji to be red and Spenny to be blue, but then I just realized what we're looking at. Okay. Go on, Spenny. Get a map. Get a draw. Oh. I think this is team ranked 5th and team ranked 6th at the moment. So let's see what happens. They could be going to a 3rd map. At the moment it looks likely. Koji driving in the lead. Spenny with a respawn. Oh, Fickle needs to stay where he is. How you doing, Silwells? Nice line there through the the ice. And Koji getting first place. Now all he can do is wait on his teammate. And Fickle coming in second means that Team Red do indeed takes map 2. And we have a third map being shown. Nice PB there, Koji. I think this is no training versus no training, let's be honest. Because Spenny said he's had about 30 minutes worth of time before the rounds on practicing the maps. And I think Koji's had about the same. So, pretty much they're learning the maps in rounds. Let's watch from Koji's view as he bonks the first corner. We're going to see all sorts of lines that you don't normally see on this map. Koji's got that corner down though. I don't think he touched. I think he got away with that. Fickle doing real well and holding them both off. Can he keep it up? Oh, Starlight's closing. Has Starlight caught them? Has. Just by a little bit. 0.05. Who can get through the end cleaner? Jesus, anyone's game. Who takes... Oh, Fickle. Fickle with a narrower jump. Koji gotta try to upset me first. Draw. Oh, there's people all over the place. I'd watched Spenny bonk the first corner and thought there's no way he was going to be not last, but turns out he is. Koji's driving pretty well on here though. Nice. Okay, let's move to the battle for second and third. Oh, ace! I didn't see what happened there. I think Fickle might have hit the just hit the either the edge of the circle or clipped a brick. That's unfortunate. That was not an ending he will be happy about. Oh, big bonk. Okay, it's a battle for first and second. And then the crumbs. Big slowdown there by Fickle. Koji again taking the lead. This seems to be his map. Got a commanding lead. Let's go into first position and see how he does. He just has to drive cleanly. Oh! That's unfortunate. Still, draw. He'll be upset with himself for that, but they're still in a commanding position. Spinny again falling behind. Starlight this time keeping up with Koji. Could they be looking at an ace? That might put them out of touch if they manage to succeed to do so. Oh, Starlight with a touch. But he comes through. Oh, and in goes again. Okay, one-man band again. Is Spinny going to catch up? That's the question. I see the times are close. I think we go and watch the battle for third and fourth. Koji sets a new PB by 0.27. Jeez, that's a good time. Oh, Spinny. Yeah, Koji's cooking on this map. This is his. Fickle and Spinny after not so great starts. Could the match point be about to hit them? Can Starlight keep driving it clean? A little bit of safing going on that little corner there. Fickle within touching distance. Oh, Starlight. Starlight gone. That's a nice turnaround. But Koji again. Very consistent on this map. And now, no trying up. You just need a draw or better to win the round, win the match. Spinny respawns. It's all up to Fickle. Oh, Koji! Koji with a mistake. But Spinny is 8 seconds behind. Here comes Koji. Spinny with another respawn. I think it's GG's. I think no Trananara taking it. Let's give Koji a chance to bask in the glory. Fingers crossed you get a nice clean run here, Koji. There we go. And no Triana win their first match. Against Worldless. Spenny might be ruining the lack of training, I think. G'day, SH Seattle. How are you doing, bro? Alright. This is the round we've been waiting for, though. Round 5. Mahi and Jetlag. Although I don't know why it says round 5 here and it's not. It's going to probably say round 6 in a moment. Good to hear, good to hear. We just chilling. Very nice, Koji. You have that last map down well. Even with the bonk, you managed to come through and still win it. That must have felt good. You've never heard anyone say, I mean, SHCR? I mean, this is his name, sort of. Got a massive lag spike at the start of that last one. Couldn't do anything. Ah, bugger. Yeah, I noticed you were miles behind at the beginning. You guys call him Shadow? I think we're in the right room. There's Jetlag. Did they get a pick and ban? That looked like it autoed to me. You play Waldo's new map yesterday, honestly, plus. Nice. Oh, and we're out again. That's one way to make it reset. You were right. So the one everyone will be waiting for. This is the one Jetlag will have been waiting for too. This is the week. It's going to be the close. It'll be close. If they drive well and they don't get flustered and they don't crash, it's going to be close because they've been driving well. Their times have been all right. Oh, come on, Mahi. Match starts in 1 minute and 30. I'm gonna... Do we chuck some ads in? I think maybe we chuck some ads in while we wait. Just to not have them in the middle of the round. Alright, where are we? I'm going to run a 30-second ad break just to try. Oh no. It says that there's been an ad already recently, so we don't need to. Good. Okay. Should be fine. They're going to play everything today. All of them are going to be today. So there's going to be the playoffs are going to be just a semi-final into a final. So there's 2 more rounds after this. I suspect it's going to be Mahi playing Russian Mafia in the next round. And Jetlag will be playing Restless. I'm not 100% certain. And then the winner of that. Thank you, Buckley. Have you seen Naive? Leaf is running. Leaf is playing, but Naive is not playing today. They've got a sub. They banned Ascension. No surprises there. Sunburn's the decider. Alright, let's get rid of the better chat. Yeah, we played Keki with the boys. Yeah, I finished it. Yeah, made him listen is probably the right choice of words. Yeah, it's the one with a little ice block and a lip, and you had to, yeah, no steer bob. All right, warm up. How the match is going? We're into round 5. This is the big one. This is of the round robin. This is Mahi versus Jetlag, and then after this we'll go into the semi-final and then the final. So there's 3 left. Mahi and Jetlag undefeated. Here we go. Nice and easy spot. Darker cars versus lighter cars. Chuck the names on because they seem to keep deciding they don't want to be there. Mutter with an early lead. Bren currently in behind, but not by much. J-Swag might be getting past slightly. He might be slowly... Oh! No, they don't want to give it up to him, but Mutter has a pretty commanding lead at this point. Bren got that really clean. Let's move to Biox so we don't get the internet things. $110.4. Bren does hold the world record on this map. Mutter with a 10.8. Jeez, that's good timing rounds. Nah, not with... Like, I doubt it's much faster, Buckley, because you don't start with ice. Bonked by Biwack. He might be right. J-Swag currently holding them both off. Oh, Jesus. No, that's a shit view. Let's just go back to Bryn. Bloody hell, it's close. Mutter and J-Swag. Who's gonna take it? What a round! I think J-Swag's got it. Yes! Jesus. Draw. J-Swag this time slightly behind. Mutter with a mistake. Big bonk. Has he opened the door for a chance? Bryn slowly creeping up, but not by much. In fact, by nothing for a moment there. Different lines. I think Biowak got that nicer. Come on, Biowak. Yes! It's Bird. 5-3. Mutter with another mistake at the start. He's 1.2 behind. Bet you the blood pressure is rising for the Mahi boys as they start to realize they're in this. J-Swag, Bryn, neck to neck. Who's gonna get a tidy around the corner? Oh, Bryn by 0.019. Holy. Draw. Ooh. Nearly pulled it back at the end there. Another mistake, this time by Bryn and Biowak. And J-Swag. Okay, 3 people with mistakes. Mutter taking a big advantage. Not a great start to the round for pretty much anyone other than Jetlag. Oh, shit. Mutter respawns. But it's a decent amount back. Watching from the Mahi boys. Is Bryn going to hold them off? Are we going to get another draw? Looks likely, but you never know. Well, that was definitely around for the ages, but draw. We'll take a draw from that one. I think we're fortunate that Mudder made a mistake there. Seven to 5. Bioak with a clip. Not a big one, but he has lost some speed. Bryn losing some speed there. Through the dirt, allowing Bioak to come up into nearly second. J-Swag having a bit of a rubbish exit to everyone closing back up. Jesus, these are good rounds. This is why we watch. Brent and Mudder moving into first and second. This could be their race that they've been trying to get for a while. But hopefully not. I'd love to see more rounds in this map, but I think this might end up being the ace. Oh! Oh! Never mind. Draw. Still in it. Tactical jigs. Well, we take those. I think Bioak. Oh no, J-Swag just had a big bonk. I think he hit the pole. Brent getting a slowdown in there again. 1.1 behind. He's not too far behind, but 1.1 against Mudder and Brent could be GG's. Oh! Mudder with the clip of the hole. Goes flying. Just watching to see if Brent can take it all clean. So far ahead that you're pretty much only hoping that he does something wrong. All about his ending for him. And no such luck. Very clean round. 0.6 off world record. Draw. But we are at the point of no return. Someone wins this round. It's ace or nothing. Come on, mate. Well, this is a dress rehearsal for probably what's going to be the final tonight. So, if we're going to see 5 maps of this caliber, whoa, she's going to be exciting. Yeah, it looks like Jetlag's taking first map here. Dominating ace to make sure that they don't get knocked out of the first map. 12 to 7. Good first track though. That was competitive. Okay, Mahi's pick. That was one of the maps jet lag were way better in the last couple of weeks, so that was sick. Yeah, I think the gap is closing. There's still a gap, probably, maybe, but I also want to see how jet lag do against all the European teams, because if they win the overall one, well, that means that Mahi go through on being the second team in Oceania. So there's still more than one way that they could come through with this. Alright, first round on this map. JWAG and Bren. JSwag and Bren duking it out for first and second. And Mutter and Biwak duking it out for third and fourth. Let's jump to Brennan Jace. Oh, I think he went too tight there. Watching the top of the splits. Mutter with a bonk. I think it's going to be a draw for the first round. Brent also with a world record on this map. Oh, not great. That's both of them falling behind in that section. Okay, we're going to jump up to watch via this perspective. That way we can see if either of them make a mistake. It's pretty much what we need now. And that's a clean ace. Unfortunate. Jet lag off to an early lead. I think Mutter just bonked. He did. He's 1.1 behind. Okay, come on, Biowak. Let's close that gap a little bit. Nose. Yep, they both take it clean. No one flying out. Mutter's now 4.9 behind. This is really a battle for first. Oh, J-Swag hits the pole. But he holds off Mutter. Draw. Oh, we needed that point. Everyone within 0.1 at the moment. I think we just saw Bren go. No, it's Mutter that's gone. Come on, boys, ace. Let's draw it up. Oh, Biowack with a dangerous line. But it is. It's an ace. 5-5. We're back in it. Holy. Oh, Biowack immediately with a bonk. Come on, J-Swag. He's pushing. He's pushing. Sick turnaround. And he knows he needs to because he knows that his teammate is bonked at the very beginning. He's pushing to get first. And I think he's going to. Draw. We lost 0-2 to Russian Mafia, but we had some decent points. We managed to ace in them in Ascension. Nice. Nice, Benny. I think Mutto with an early mistake. Lost a bit of speed there. Bren and J-Swag juking it out. Yeah, in rounds. That's insane. He got a beautiful turnaround. About here. This is where he gained it all. He needs to come first here. Otherwise, Jetlag moved to 8-7. Don't think he can get in front of Brent at this point, but you never know. Biowack respawns. Yeah, no, this one's a victory. A victory for Mudder and Jetlag. They're up to 8-7. Into match point. But, and I think it's pretty big but, both maps so far have been super close. So, if we're going into 5 maps, which we will be for the next two, the semi-finals and the finals, we're going to see a little bit more. They can't ban Ascension and say, nah, Mahi, you can't play it. So there's going to be some more interesting stuff going on. Biowack with an early mistake. Yeah, unfortunate. Mudder with a mistake. Oh no, J-Swag flips. We're relying on... Oh, we're relying on Breen to make a mistake, but I think Breen's gonna just coast home now. And we go into the finals, into semi-finals and finals. Jetlag take first blood, but that was good. That was good Trackmania. So let's see how they do once we get to 5, best of 5, or on the best of 3. All right. Hope you enjoyed that. I certainly did. It was nice to see them holding their own. There's hopium there, but Bren's being very consistent and some damn fine teams. No, we're playing the whole thing because since there's only 6 teams, we're playing the semi-final and final tonight as well. Underrepresentative 2-0, yeah. And truth be told, the other events that we've had have all been super close. So, yeah, chuffed. Jace Vega's improving by a lot every tournament. Yeah, I'd agree with that. He is quickly becoming a goat of New Zealand Trackmania. And speaking of, we need to get a beer so we can celebrate along for the next 2 rounds. Be right back. Mahi versus Jetlag gets faster and closer every round. Yeah, they are. They're definitely both pushing each other, which is nice for both teams. Truth be fair, well, I think if Jetlag didn't have anyone to play against and challenge them in Oceania, I think they'd be quite worried because they wouldn't have any gauge for how well they are, short of just like watching Europe. But the fact that they've got Mahi to push them is good for them. No, we're actually going to see both. We're going to see it all today. How long do you think that'll be? I think they'll be starting the next one pretty soon, and I reckon then they'll probably just say, okay, do we need a pause before the grand final? We'll just see. I suspect they will just run the next one pretty quick. Nothing in the Discord yet, though. Was like falling and landing on a rock. I will definitely be falling and landing the wrong way many a time on Bet at Foddy. What'd you do? How'd you screw your knee? Yeah, but what'd you fall from? I tried to not fall. Yeah, I mean, typically that's what you try to do, unless you're like a gymnast or something. You're playing cricket. Oh, okay. You're falling onto the crease as you're trying to go from one end to the other. Oof. No info yet from SRK. You're bowling. Oh, shit. Just landed wrong off the run and sort of slipped. Are you a speed bowler? Alright, while we wait, let's play one map. Well, speed bowlers typically do. That's how you gain a little bit of extra height and bounce. Change your trajectory. Wicked. I reckon under 2 hours. It just depends on how quickly we get into the semi-final and the final. There's still no word in the Discord, so about under 2 hours. If you need to go get some food, go get some food. I see your world record, Mr. Mean. I applaud you. TM World Tour look different. Yeah, we're waiting on the semi-final to start, but there's no word yet. So we will play a map or two until they start up. Surely any moment now. Excuse me, Mr. Mean with a +1. And we'll move the map on one. Just checking what they say. Do I like the TM World Tour maps? I think they're a little bit too samey. I hope they go a bit more back to identities of some regard. Where are we going? Rushed RPG. Maybe we're going here. No. No. Is it the same trick again? It is. I don't think I'm going the right way, folks. Apparently Identity sucked as a player. I don't think so, given the feedback that's been happening lately. There's a lot of people saying they wish they had more of that sort of thing back, because the viewing is not good at the moment. So I think player sentiment is turning on it too. Identities were funny because those old TMG maps were kind of easy, then Identities would troll you. Instead, the whole map trolls you now. Yeah, so they sort of need to adjust it a little bit, but Alright, there's still no word in the Discord, so I don't know what's going on, but I know that we're planning on doing both, so... Save it. Save it. Save it. Jeepers. Match servers have started. Okay, we're going out. There's a little mini RPG in there if people want to play it. I think we'll be in bracket 2. Against Russian Mafia. And congrats to Restless, who are facing jet lag. Good luck. What a perfectly placed tree. I definitely needed it. Cut's got to be possible. There's a chance, yeah. Alright, best of 5. Mahi immediately picking Ascension. No, I think that's that's generally an opinion for a lot of people, Koji. I think any more than 6 and they'd probably be saying no, no way. But at least there's no lower bracket, so that will make it a bit easier. It's 8 p.m. here at the moment. I'll close TMX together. It's like dinner time. You see me munching on some chips as I go. Sunburn is the decider. We haven't seen Limbo tonight. We're definitely going to see it. It's the second map. Boomy coming in as a sub. He's done pretty well, actually. He was holding his own in rounds earlier on. A little bit more bonky than Leaf, but not by much. But I'd definitely be missing Naive at the moment. Here we go. Huh? There we go. It's in the right places. Here we go. Map 1. Mahi versus Russian Mafia. Let's start off by jumping into Bimi's position. So we've got all 4 cars. Byway with a different line through that water. Seems just as fast. Leaf falling behind slightly. Do they all get through the wood cleanly? Yes, they all do. Okay, here we go. Bimmy with a touch. Moving up to Leaf. Transition? No. Where's Bimmy? Bimmy is about a second behind, so Mahi are ahead by full second. G'day, Jords. You've shown up for the semi-finals. Well, Bywhack with a big bonk. Might be still enough. No, he is. He's moved into 4th. Could be a draw for the first round. Let's just see what happens. Another respawn. It's definitely going to be a draw. I'd say Leaf can probably go the safe way and it'll still be fine. Yeah. Yeah, even goes the risky way. Draw. 103.0, 0.7 behind Epos's world record in the first round. They're not slowing down. Same line there again. He takes it outside into inside line in that water. Bonk there by Bimmy. Bimmy's definitely had some unfortunate timing there. Well, Leaf holding on for now. Everyone through the transition cleanly. Good round. Leaf staying within just touching distance of them. But they're holding him to it. Everyone gets to finish clean. Ace. How you doing, by George? And Bimmy knows he's not going to get a time. Well, he might get to the safe. No, he's probably not even going to get to the safe. They're against Restless. They're against Calva and Careless Cobra. May took jet lag to, I think, 10 to 7 and 10 to 6 in the last rounds. So they were close. Oh, big bonk by Leaf. Even Bimmy's a wee way behind. Let's swallow Bywhack. You chillaxing? Chillaxing's pretty good. Oh, that was close to not making, but they both did. Aced. Yeah, finals next round. There might be a delay. I don't know whether they'll ask for like more time or not, or whether they'll just say, nah, let's get on with it. But yeah, final coming up after this. But this is best of 5. Before now it was best of 3. I think that's because I think Bren can't play tomorrow. Bimmy with a respawn. Leaf with a, I think a small touch of some. No, he's just an unusual line. But Biwax moved into second. Partly just because you can make plans, that's true. You can have a day without playing Trackmania. Leaf might be trying to make it go another round. Solidly in second place. Can he get through? Yes, he can. And it's going to be a victory. 9-2. Who'd ever want a day without playing Trackmania? I know, right? I get withdrawal. Gonna take a miracle for Russian Mafia to have another round in this map. They need a full ace. They haven't looked close to it at all. So, at the moment... Oh, J-Swag with a bonk, I think. Yep. Took the edge of the wood. Yeah, but I mean, depending on how long it takes Benefoto, it might be only Benefoto. Oh, Bimmy. The Mahi boys, the boys in blue, back to first and second. Leaf not far behind. Has he got any chance? Oh, J-Swag with a mistake. It does not matter. Biowak taking first place. Victory. He go for world record. Surely. Victory. 11-3. 1-0. Okay. That was pretty convincing, you're right. Now we're into the first of Russian Mafia's picks. Limbo. You ready for some water bounces? Good luck to the boys, you gotta go. Alright, see you later, Maho. Have a good day. Let's go with Bimmy, eh? Bimmy is a 1.106.7. Leaf a 107.0. Okay, Bimmy with a better time. Bio with a respawn, J-Swag with a 106.5, and Biowag with a 106.0. Okay. Bio with a very nice time on this, but Massa currently holding the world record, 105.5. J-Swag taking it clean when neither Leaf nor Bimmy do. Can he get a finish? Takes the over approach. Works out fine for him. Draw. Smart play by Biowak, just in case the other two decided that they were going to go for the risky and screw it up. Just take the safe and hope. Oh, big crash by Leaf. I think Biowag with a slowdown of some form. I'm not sure how much that impacted him, but definitely had a slowdown. Not too much. He's right in it. You just finished the Benefote map? Oh, nice. Oh, Bimmy with a mistake. Opening the door. And they get it clean. Ace. Leaf is having a great time. You're going to play it again when we start up, Jer? Yeah, there'll be a different pool of maps if they go to a World Cup. Jesus, they really did. Though Ascension is sort of Biowak and J-Swag's game, so we'll just see how that goes when they get there, because they've been banning J-Swag and Biowak from playing that every time they play them. They can't do that now. Clean until then, but Bimmy and Biowak have both respawned. Let's go to Leaf. Leaf and J-Swag duking it out first and second. Bimmy respawns again. Oh, Leaf has a little bit more speed than J-Swag. Is he going to come through and fake first? He is with a PB. Grats to Leaf. But I think it's going to be a draw. Five to 2. Oh, Bimmy touches. Be falling behind by quite a bit. Leaf, how did he hold that? Holy shit, he nearly threw himself out 3 times going around that corner. Everyone gets through the turnaround in the narrow pole cleanly. The Leaf is all about just trying to get that thin. If he can pass Biowak, it's a draw. Otherwise, and he might do. I think. Oh, he got a PB and he got denied by .003. Holy, what a round! That's a big PB by him too. He would be devastated by that. Getting a PB by .143 and losing the round by .003. Holy shit. 7-3. What a round. Coming out guns blazing this round. He's had 2 PBs in 2 rounds. Biowak has fallen behind. Bimmy, 0.6, 0.7. It's all about the battle for first or second. J-Swag is showing off his swag. Because holy shit is he driving well tonight. But Leaf has chosen the right match to do some PBs on. Oh, oh my god, J-Swag will be counting his blessings that that kept going. He nearly threw it. Okay. Russian Mafia need 2 aces in a row. Mahi just need a point. Biowak with an early mistake. Leaving it up to J-Swag. Biowak into 3rd place. Leaf driving very well on this map. 2 BBs. He should be proud of himself. He's doing really well. Both get through it clean. J-Swag very high into the bob. But having more speed. And I think Leaf has made a mistake. J-Swag bonking, going for the safe in. Biowak. Oh, well, ace. Two to 0. They've faced Mahi on this map and lost to them relatively convincingly last time they were here, but second time, let's see if they can do better. This is their second choice. Jet, they just won. Okay. Was it 3-0? I'm assuming it was. Because it's 2-0 and we're, yeah, it must be 3-0 and quite convincing 3-0. Well, let's jump to Bimmy again. Oh, okay, Leaf. I try to put in a car position where you can see as many of the cars are doing their dings as possible when we watch along. Oh, Biowak with a mistake. I want to at least show off the other team as well. So if you're like, why isn't he always just watching the Mahi boys? Sort of am. Just sometimes you got to be in the perspective of the other team to truly do it justice. Jet, they just kept acing. Biowak long way behind. Too many respawns this round. Relying on J-Swag to pull in another clean drive. He seems to be doing that so far. There's been some loss of speed there by Leaf. His teammate catching up to him a bit. I can hear him in the background. Let's watch J-Swag. See if he can get it through the end. Clean. Nice turnaround. And to the finish. Nice and tidy. I don't know, I say Biowak. Bitch. G'day, Normat. He's never corrected me, so I think it's either. No, I should be saying Biowak. Beyblade. Kind of like Bayfair. Yeah, the local mall. Okay. Baywhack, 9 seconds behind already. That's a huge time difference. J-Swag currently behind. He's catching up on Bimmy. I just have to remember J and Bay. I actually think Baywhack is nicer to say, yeah. It's also easier to get, like, J and Bay. It's like, holds them off. Another draw. He's corrected you before? Yeah, I'll see what he says maybe when we catch up at some point and say, why don't we make it, as much as it's like it is Bay fair, Baywhack. If you've got J and Bay, why don't we make it Bay? For casting, it's better for casters. Even when it's not me. J-Swag into an early lead. Close with Leaf. Battle for first and second, battle for third and fourth currently. Touch there by Bimmy. Swag and Whack. Well, I mean, I've called them by Swag and stuff before. Oh, Leaf with a slowdown. Mahi moving to first and second. How far behind is Leaf? Not too far. He's within touching distance. But there's not much of the track left to go. Bimmy with a respawn. Both of them get a clean ace. Powerlifting nationals? Okay. That would have been a good day up. I like the dark Mahi one more too. There is a one in between the two of them. There's a dark blue and there's a complete white. I know why they haven't taken the white, because it'd be too close to the jet lag skin. But would have been better if you got to watch. Oh, you're too busy helping. Oh, big bonk by Leaf. Have you all seen the other two versions of the skin? I'm sure I've shown them off. I like the white one, but not more than the black. The dark blue's pretty nice too, though. 3.5 times body weight is insane. Ace. 11.4, they're within a second of world record. That's pretty good pace. There are 4, yeah. I know what you're saying though, by Jords. F-O-U-R. $66 kgs. Jesus, he's little. I think Leaf had another bonk. Oh, so did Baywhack. Oh, that's a huge one by Bimmy. This is a fiesta. Only person who's not had a big mistake so far, J-Swag. And Baywhack comes out of it second. How much more is he lifting than you then? Because Jesus, that's insane. Biowax saving that. That wasn't very fast, but he saved it and got through it. Let's watch J-Swag finish it off. Let's see what time he can get. He's probably been told, bro, we're so far ahead. Just finish. Well, he's same time as last round, 111.4. Ace. And that's it. 3-0. Mahi win the match. Time for round 2 versus Jetlag. Grand final. They might ask for some time. Oh. How close can we get? What do we reckon? Is it going to be 3-0? Or do we reckon that we are gonna claim a map? Don't switch lobby map. I'm going to come watch while we wait. I don't want to watch that guy. I want to watch this guy. Oh, wicked. Over the hill. Oh, he's so close. You want the clip, right? You want that. I'm guessing that's copium timer. Yep. Just keeping an eye on the Discord as they go. Well, there's a question being asked, is there a match for 3rd place? Probably should be, actually, truth be told. Come on, Bones. Just waiting for the grand final to be opened up, folks. While we're doing this, we'll watch somebody probably get world record on it. If not, when are we while we're waiting? By the time we get back from the match, what's Bones doing? Bit of lag. Oh, there won't be a match for 3rd place, apparently. Grand final matches have started. Good luck to those hunting this map. Let's get in there. Here we go, folks. Best of 5. Mahi Jetlag. Good luck to both teams. Oh. Apparently he's just changed his mind. Well, we can set it up if teams are down. If Calvin and Russian Mafia want a best of another round, they can actually do it. Oh, he's asking the question. There might be a second final, losers final. Good on them. What do we think is going to be the map that Jet Lag picked for their first pick? I actually don't know. I have a feeling that the first pick for Mahi will be Ascension. Be one of the ones that Bren has world record on, surely. Some level 79 just died now in your hardcore world. Well, oof. I will admit, I actually just started playing a little bit of World of Warcraft in downtime recently, but not hardcore, just playing. Match is started. Limbo. Okay. Ascension. Called it. Reunion. Sunburn. Sunburn last. Yeah. They don't. Neither of them want to play Sunburn. Oh. I don't know if you're still in here, Calv, but well played, bro. $79. That's... They were in Icewind Dale at that point, aren't they? Alright, limbo time. How low can we go? Virtual's not in here? Warm-up time. Interesting regroup line. Probably faster than respawning too if it comes to that. Alright. Bren with immediate respawn. Mutter out slightly in front. By with a small slowdown. Let's move to J-Swag. Can his internet hold up so it'll be a good viewing experience? Seems so far. About 0.1, 0.2 between them. Mutter very strong at the moment. Gets the turnaround clean. Biowak, J-Swag both get the turnaround clean. Bren 4 seconds behind. things stay like this, we're looking at a draw. Can Mata hold them off? Does he stay clean the whole way through? It's looking very much like it's going to. How's his finish? Not a problem, he says. Draw. Go on, Mahi. Have some of that hard work pay off. Mata with a clip. Where's J-Swag? Coming past Bren. For those that don't know, Mahi means work. So they are literally putting in the Mahi. Oh, Hopium. Oh, Mata with a clean turnaround. Holy shit, came from nowhere. Oh, Biwak pushed just a little bit too hard. It's probably going to turn into an ace. Jesus, that was a round though. There's a whole lot of Hopium. They are keeping competitive. I'm alright with that. Like, let's just... Come on, boys. Bren falling behind. Oh, I think Mata slightly caught the edge there. Had a little bit of a slowdown. Allowing Biwak to catch back up to him slightly. Do they both get through it cleanly? They do. Mata and Biwak, nothing between them. Biwak slightly in front. Oh, and he pushed too hard into the sign. Victory, J-Swag coming in the end. Oh, so each of these rounds is small, little errors, but either side are going to be all the differences. Strong pace though. I think Mata went too far inside, touched the inside. Biwak having to release slightly. It's that or he slightly touched the outside too and clipped. Moving to J-Swag Bren. Bren gets the turnaround wrong. Oh, Mata's so close to J-Swag too. Oh, J-Swag gets it with the under the pole. Oh, victory. 4-7. think Biowak had a big oof there. Yeah. Lost quite a lot of speed, unfortunately. Alright. J-Swag keeping up with Brennan Mutter. In fact, slightly faster speed. He's got a little bit of gain as we slowly watch. He's getting slowly a little bit closer. Not much, but it is perceptible. Now it's evened out. Okay, watching turnaround. They all get it clean. Yes, Bren and Mutter both get that clean. This could be the ace we don't want to see. Bren catches the wall. Mutter catches something. J-Swag! Oh! Victory to Mahi. Out of nowhere. Oh, hope's still alive. Come on. Biowak again with a slowdown at the start. Come on, don't do this to us, man. Bren with a slowdown. Mutter and J-Swag at the front. 0.1 between them. Oh, J-Swag gets to turn around a lot cleaner than Bren. Biowak passes Bren. Is Mutter going to keep it clean? He takes the high road. J-Swag takes the low road, but he's too far up front. Draw. Someone wins this round. 9-7, ace to Mahi. Or up point to Jetlag. We are keeping them honest. Holy shit. This is only the first map. Bren with an early mistake. 2 seconds behind. What can Mutter do? What can Mahi do? They've got nothing to do but to try to go as fast as they can. Oh, waiting on Mutter. Oh, Mutter! He went off the back, but I think Biowak didn't get it as clean either. Biowak respawns. Shit! Oh, we had our opportunity there. If Biowak had got the turnaround clean too. Oh. Draw. Bugger. He'll be pissed off with that. $10-8. It's a loss, but it's not a bad loss. That's a good round. Okay, on to our first map pick. How much have Mutter and Bren hunted this and learnt this? Have they closed the gap to Ascension, or have J-Swag and Biowak still got the potential for a map win here? Oh dear. G'day, Skarzor. And Mutter is driving very well, yeah. Gonna follow Biowak. Biowak does a different line in the water. Let's see if we can see it. Here we go. Map 2. Jet lag currently 1-0 up. Oh, the 3 that we saw are clean through it. J-Swag losing some time on the dirt. Bryn getting the wood wrong. Mudder taking an early lead. He's showing up to play tonight, that's for damn sure. Oh, Biwak with a bonk. Looking like a victory. Yeah, Brian has passed Biwak. Victory 2-1 jet lag. God, these rounds are close. You love to see it though. Everyone getting through that clean. Oh, Barak eating some penalty grass at the end. Manages to save it, but it's not great. Bren and Mudd are both taking a convincing lead going into the Ascension. Probably the closest thing that you could call to an identity in the entire series. Mudder with a clip. Can J-Sway catch him? I don't think so. It's going to be an ace. Oh. Bugger. That's going to be hard to pull back. They need one of their own. J-Swag falling slightly behind. Biowak with a narrow lead. Going into the Ascension. Holding the lead. Everyone clean so far. How do they all do the bob? Do they all come out of it with the same exit? Are they all clean? Oh shit, that's close. Oh, Biowak holding off Mana by 5,000ths of a second. Holy. Grenades casted this match as well. Yeah, well, this is the match that like anyone from Europe actually cares about. Because much as like Massa gave Biowak shit, like they know that these two teams are the only threats from this region. They care about these guys. Biowak catching the grass again. Unfortunate. Oh, this could be another ace. I hope it isn't, but it could be another ace. Come on, J-Swag. Catching up on Mudder. Can he catch up on Bren? It seems unlikely. He's too far behind unless Bren makes a mistake. In fact, Mudder coming through. And an ace 2 jet lag. 9-2. Probably the point of no return at the moment for this map. Ah, they're getting tired. Bren with a mistake on the wood. Biowak with a mistake on the wood. J-Swag into first place. Biowak with not as big of a problem as Brent. Still got a battle for first, second, and third. They need an ace. They need Mudder to make a mistake at this point, but I don't see it happening. He's just been very dominant. He's well trained tonight. But it is a victory to, you know, claim some confidence, at least, going to the next map. 2-0. Can Mahi get a map? Please, boys. That would be lovely. They deserve one, to be fair. They honestly deserve a map. This is all going to be about the turnaround area. Are they going to flip out? Are they going to catch it cleanly? Thank you for the compliment, by the way, Snippin. I appreciate it. Alright, into the first round. Mudder and Bren take an early lead. Biowak touches the wall. It's up to J-Swag. Jesus, it's close. Alright. Going to the turnaround. Everyone gets it. J-Swag touching the outside dirt. Oh, enough that Biowak comes through, but that could be GG's for the first round. Could be looking at an ace. They might be getting to the point they've pushed themselves too hard. They've fought really hard in the first match. Ace. Oh, there goes Mudder. There goes J-Swag. Bigger mistake, unfortunately, from J-Swag than Mudder. And Biowak's made a mistake. Oh, let's watch Bren. Is he coasting? Is he aware? He might not be. Don't think he's coasting. 107.4 within 0.6 of world record. That's a fast time. That's a victory though. 5-1. It's not unsurmountable, but it's getting scary. Where's J-Swag? He's fallen behind by about 0.3. Mutter with a mistake. Bren with a mistake. Come on, mate. Get an ace. It's your chance. Hey, Maria. First and second. How far behind is Bren? He's within closing distance. They just need to be clean. Yes! Hope's alive. 5-4. Biowick with an early touch. Puts him behind by 0.4. Please don't tell me we're going to have a counter ace. Oh! J-Swig and Mudder respawn. Buyback into second place. Watching the battle for third and fourth because it's the most interesting one at the moment. No, he couldn't quite catch up. Okay. 7-5. Jetlag going to match point. Sorry for the coughing. Where's Bren? Bren's 0.3 behind. He's made the same mistake as Bywak did the previous round. Why do I keep doing it? I don't know. I wish I knew. Mutter the meat in the sandwich. They might be rejecting the meat though. Going vegan. Oh, he's pushing. Holy, everyone's close. Oh, J-Swag with a mistake. Don't let this be how it ends. Biowick with a mistake. Oh no, he came out of there and bonked. Could be GG's, boys. Jetlag, take it. 3-0. But I have to say, again, Mahi showed up. They gave it a good shot. Oh. Coffin jars and sell it on Patreon. Oh, yeah, like bathwater. Well done, Brennan Mutter. They showed up. They drove very well. I think this was Mutter's day. That was a very good drive from him today. All right, just quickly, let's check. Has Bones got the world record, or has Mr. Mean taken it off him? Yeah, that was good driving. No, they ain't got it yet, so we'll keep going. He said an ace would be insane right now, then both Biowak and J-Swag immediately crashed. Oh, yep. Alright, guys. Bennett Fodde forgot to eat my CPs. Oh, dear. By request. Oh, I don't know if I got this at all, but do we have time to finish it? We'll just find out, won't we? Alright, let's... Well played, Mahi. Bene Fodde. How do you spell it? Double T Y. Alright, I'm gonna go bathroom before we start. It's because it's not even in TMX. This version is not on TMX. On TMX there's only the one without CPs, and then there's the first floor, the second floor, and the third floor. And then nothing else is. There's no CP version on TMX, so there's no map info for this. This is, for those who don't know, the precursor to Deep Dip. This is the first attempt at Deep Dip, so we're in for a time. I'm going to go bathroom, get a drink, and then we'll be ready to start. And I'm probably going to hate myself, but we'll see how we go. Booting TM for the tower feelings. Yeah, this is gonna be something. Alright, we're drinking the Doctor. This is a dark one. Move the touchpad slightly away, and we'll make sure we can't respawn, because that would be full pain. We ain't giving up. Yeah, it's called the Doctor. A smooth dark lager with aromas of chocolate, rich, complex, and balanced. Yeah, chocolate. Cheers, everyone. Alright, let's get rid of the game sound too, and we'll put on Spotify, eh? Yeah, nice, well played, Biowak. It looked like you got tired after you gave it all for that first map and then got a little bit tired by the end of it, right? That's what it looked like, but you probably got a different perspective of it. Okay, we were up to Find My Baby by Moby. Well played though, bro. Close. There we are. Kinda, we also haven't practiced in 3 weeks because we're over the maps. So, yeah. Same for Brent and Muddy, you've got to a point where you've had enough. Yeah, and you got another month of it, don't you? Okay, reminding myself. It's alright. Here. Here. Pipe. Okay. You're free, you got it? Nice, bro. I'm not giving it to you because I'm trying to do this. Fuck. We start the floor again. This one doesn't look too hard though. We should get out of floor 0 pretty quick. Famous last words. No, it's 1 CP per floor. That's why it's not free. I wish there was a mini CP. The first floor is by Jaws, but I wouldn't say that necessarily about the rest. Ah. Alright, just tuning in on the TMX Together plugins so I can watch where people are up to. Pre-player Dir is up to CP2. I'm probably better off just doing a flip out of that one, to be honest. Got the quarter pipe the first 2 times, and now I'm not getting the quarter pipe. I'm just trying to not die here. 1. Okay, looking. Better chat might need reloading. Thank you. Might be map info that needed reloading. Did I miss some chatter? No, we got to this a while back. But I'd tried and failed a while back, Dennis. And so in my Wheel of Doom, one of the options is make Lakana play one of his maps that he's got in his notepad that he needs to go back and finish. Guess what's in my notepad? This. One of them, anyway. Yeah, the original is like 43,900 or so, I think. Mish is not doing the plastic thing correctly, I think. Nope, yeah. And I'm not getting that correctly either. How do you get that again? Go again. Well, I guess at least you can keep going around. Mr. Mean also falling for the trap. That might be okay. I like the noise I made this song in 1 hour while pooping. Oh dear. There's a good chance I might end up skipping that song. Yep. Okay, I can go on to this anytime I want, really, so... Not that early, though. We can do that, though. Little catching area up there? Alright, I'll have a look. Ah. Okay. I just went too hard, right? Oh, no, no, no. Whew. So, catching area. Literally just behind where I went up. I went too hard, I think. Okay. I remember this one being a little bit pathfindy. Maybe. We'll try it. Okay, now we're... around here. To here. Where does that take you, though? How is that useful? Have you got enough speed that you can jump into that? That seems unlikely. I think I'm going the right way, I just don't see how you use it. A finish is a finish, man. I will probably possibly be the slowest time, but that's okay. I think I'm wasting my time, but get off the bloody tree! Bugger. Hey, Frenchie. Go do that again. Streamer's frozen? Oh. That's weird. Okay, so we want to go in here. Just continuing my remastered campaign after months because I was just grinding yesterday campaign. To be honest, I didn't like at all the 12th and 13th track, the seasonal campaign. The campaigns are a little bit better than they were a few seasons ago, but they've still got issues. But they are definitely improving, I think. Alright, from here, jumping to here. I don't know if I can stay on here. I probably can, and then jumping to the here. CP. Yes! That works too. We take it. Okay, gonna go and sit on the road and dry my tires and have a look. Drop down into here. Does nothing, I don't think. Unless you're jumping over to here. But I can't see it. So I think we're dropping down to here. But what'd you use that for? I think we're wanting to go to this. This is our end goal, yeah? Yeah. So, how do we get there? Jumping from this. Which means we're dropping down from here. Oh, can we just... Maybe? Come on. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of that, Scarzor, and I'm aware it will be. Alright. I'm going to try that route. It might be too far, but... I should turn, where is it? Music. Where's my music? There. Turn that back on. I don't know if I'm going the intended route. That felt like really short if that's the floor. Hey, Tommy. Oh, this floor hurts my soul. Go over here. Jump up to here. Jump to here. Bounce against the wall, hold it. Here to here, to here, to here, to here, to here. Cross this. Oh yeah, this looks like fun. Jesus Christ, this is long. Okay. Well, good thing I'm playing the CP version. Holy shit. Okay, saved it. I didn't know there's plastic there. Welcome in, Tommy. Ah! No. Alright, we're learning, we're learning, we're learning. So the right hand side doesn't have plastic. Okay. So if you go left, you're intended to bonk out. I see you, Mapper. Docking. Hole in the middle. Okay, then I wanna. That's road. Okay. Hole. Going around and jumping off this. Holy hell, I see what you did there. I mostly approve. We'll take that. That's better than Didge. No, wrong way. That's not good. You're not getting past the underwater magnets? Oh, all you have to do is just drive directly at them, like drive up them. Don't try to drive onto them sideways, Vala. Just drive onto them so you're driving at them and up, and that'll do it for you. Well, you can actually yeet yourself above them and then land on the top of them. So that's actually okay. I remember this floor taking me a while to learn, but at least we've got a good chunk of the way through it early. Morning, Ciel. We are playing one of the classic maps. We're playing one of the big towers. And I'm okay with where we're at so far. 30 minutes, CP4, floor 5. Could be worse. Yeah, good. Mahi came second again to jet lag today, but they held their own. They should be proud of where they got. Especially the first map, they did real well. I'm not quite sure how to get this and keep it. Maybe I go past like this. How about yourself? Are you working today? What am I saying? You're almost certainly working today. Taking it too much. Okay, I do not know the line that I need there. What are you playing? First 3 weekend in 6 weeks. Nice. Oh, you're streaming Expedition 33. Oh, give me a second. I have to give you a follow. Hey, thank you very much, Possessium. This is all your fault. Oh, I don't know about that. What's the point? Are you just doing it for the lulz? I'm not doing backwards or anything like that if I get that, by the way. So I don't know what you'll get that I'll actually be able to do. Yeah, see, I can't do that backwards. How would I do this map backwards? He just knows he gets it later on. Welcome back, Spinny. He's gonna hold me to it too. Play this one backwards. How long ago did the comp end? Well, 37 minutes ago. 40 minutes. Yeah, I think he knows he's doing it mostly for the lulz. Like, what are the Wheel of Doom can I actually do on this map at the moment? Not many. Though he could make me play another map from my notepad, which is probably what he's doing. I should say it's a few. Okay, we're back up. Alright. The only strategy I can think of at the moment is doing what I'm doing. I don't know any other way. So, I think taking this, trying to get it not too much of a flip, and across. I don't know anything else. That didn't work. See us, y'all. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here. How do I get that grass? Would I like a hint? I would probably like a hint. Missing a step before the grass? How long? I don't know. It could be all night. Depends on like, cause I got to this floor pretty quickly, but it just depends on like whether I get the tricks and understand the tricks. I think I'm good enough to finish the map, if that makes you feel better. But yeah, I still think it'll take a wee bit. Am I going on here instead? Am I flicking onto this? I figured it. Okay. Why is there a water above that you can hit? Where the hell am I? Going again. At least this first half is pretty easy. It's just that the CP's long. Ah! A little bit fortunate, I got a bit of a slowdown going into that. Oh, he's going from here? Ah, Fuba. Okay. All right. That's ice. Oh, what the hell is that? I think we don't need that speed. Yeah. What could go wrong here? Yep. You called it, Scarzot. Unusual to have two sort of death metalish bands in a row, even if they're both sort of melodic. Does this dry it? It does, I think. It does. Looking. Plastic up to here. Do I need speed? I possibly need speed to jump into this cleanly. Then I'm... Is it just jumping into that? Okay. Can I do it direct, or do I have to do it from the corner, Tommy? Because turning is always going to scuff gears on plastic. Have to be corner? Oh no. You did it from the wall and PF'd? Yeah, it looks to me like a PF. I'm gonna try it, Tommy. Okay. Floor done. How am I getting higher? I think we're going down to go up. Yep, but how do I get there? We're getting to here. Isn't that just taking me back to where I saw earlier, though? How do I get there? So just this one? No. I think I'm foobarred. Yep. Back after a much needed break? Yeah, you deserved something. Looking. I went the wrong way. I need to go that way. Oh well. Learning. I feel like this is easier than the last floor so far. That's probably famous last words, but... Some are just easier? Yeah. Some people seem to like them. I think they're fugly. Biggest jump at the end there. All right. There's a lot of people not chatting, yeah. Probably a lot of people not watching, but I'm flying them out. Let me focus. Ugh. I think a huge amount of people watch while working and then also just use it for music. You like to lurk, and there's nothing wrong with that. I've grown accustomed to that. Okay, I need to get consistent with this first jump. Nope. Yeah, you didn't expect me to have this in the playlist? No, it's good song. Oh, this is a bit scuffed. I don't know if I should go under or over. Over seems easier. Just a little bit more left to right. We're learning. This is all learning. It's fine. Nice landing spot, though. Too early. All that work on saving that, and I still didn't get it. Okay. I need to not be quite so direct. It's either that or I have to release a little bit. I'm not sure which. You are going straight out of a turbo. Not turning around quickly enough? Yeah. I wish we didn't have this jump at the start, so this jump sucks ass. There is, yeah. Bones is like, no you don't. No you don't. How long did you hunt that, Bones? I'm gonna hate this CP by the end, aren't I? $40? Jeebus. Oh. Alright, starting to mold on this one. Just because I'm stuck at the start. I dislike that you can go too high, and yet if you go too low, you don't have enough speed, and you don't make the second jump. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we're nearly through. Hey, Tommy. Oh, Jesus. Well, we go again. That's way easier. Nearly did it again. Oh, fuck. Can I say I hate this jump? Because I hate this jump. I need some speed to get up this, but yeah, your question is like, can I just go like this? I think I'm just not going. Yep. Now watching you. That was a little too close for comfort, that one, George. That looks straight to me. By George. Yay, checkpoint! Thank fuck. Okay, close. Anyone got a new back? I've thrown yours out. Oh, Jesus. Are you walking like a 90-year-old? That's so painful when that happens. Yeah, you did overtake me. That's alright, though. You're not far past us. No! I'm sure I had it. No, imagine. Oh, no. Yeah, there ain't no way. They can enjoy that. I ain't. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. Slippery sausage. Oh, Tommy, by George is watching. That's dangerous to say. At least I can get that jump pretty consistently. Is that age concerns or humor concerns? You would think it was age concerns, but it's actually humor concerns. Okay. Okay, don't do that again. Don't do that again. Wet tires, dumb things happen to falling off. Yep. Thankfully, this floor is sort of short. I've just got to get that ice wall. And, you know, everything in front of it, but, you know. I don't get why sometimes I'm just not getting any elevation. I guess I'm just pushing too far to the right. I don't know. Probably. Nope. There is a safe under this if you were playing the no CP. There's water actually underneath that jump. You can see the dirt coming around from it, but yeah. Maybe I just because maybe I just need like to dry my tires, and that's what's causing me to drop my nose so quickly. The water. I don't know. I haven't dried my tires every time though. How'd you blow your back, Connolly? Now, all I did was try to stand up. Jesus. Nope. Frustrating when you know you can do the part that you're failing. Fuck, I hate that. I'm so sick of flying off the side of it and hitting the top of it. Oh. Sat down while waiting for a pot to boil. Couldn't get back up. Jeepers. If this was no CP, I'd jump out my window. No. This sausage round thing can suck my... He's nuts, yeah. Something like that. No! Fuck. Mind you, I have pulled 15 kilometers of 144 fiber this week. Next week I'll stretch before sitting. Next week you might be lying in a bed. Dry your bloody tires. Like that, except not without the water. Okay. Okay. Close. Now, how do I get down there without throwing my nose immediately down? That'll do. Slowly going off flips. Oh yeah. Feel free to use the reactor speed? What do you mean by that? Is there a reactor up there? Or you mean when you come back through? Ah! Don't know why I'm pushing this jump. Probably shouldn't, but if I can get it to the point that I can just do it from here, that will save run times. Though, what I really want is just to be at that ice wall and just doing ice wall attempts over and over and over again and not having to worry about doing all this shit. So maybe I should just go back. Coming back around. Is it the grass one? Oh, I hate this jump. I hate this jump. It's just shit. Go away, water. Go away, water. Thank you. Feel free to use the reactor speed. You mean getting up higher? Oh, thank fuck. Jeebus, that's a long URL. Pipe's slow, but it's guaranteed, I think. So, yeah, I just got to get that last jump. I'm the fire starter. Twisted fire starter. Ah! Sorry, Tommy. I'm getting there, mate. All good, you head out. Yeah, you're a legend for doing so. Nice, Varus. Oh, Reza finished too? Yeah, nice. Watching you, Tommy. Yeah, it's the line I think I saw. Left-hand side, not right-hand side. Oh, you're there. Okay, I did not see that. Oh, it looks like fun. Okay. I definitely wouldn't have got it to CP9 in under 2 hours last time we were here. So there is promise yet. Yes, I've had some shit times, but it's not been too bad so far. No! Car. Car. Why is my car gaining and losing icy tires there all of a sudden? The fuck? Is it mixed blocking things? Must be. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Castle. Yeah, but I was on the ice block still and it was going on and off. That's what threw me. It must be the mixed blocking of the thing underneath the ice at that place. What's after this worries me too. It looks pretty scuffed. Those 3 blocks look painful. Grats spinning. It may not save, but grats. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you, Lint. Yeah, I'm just trying to push and making dumb mistakes because I just want to get back up there, which means I don't get up there. I still have wet tyres. I do not want to get up there with wet tyres. Wait. I think I have wet tyres. How the fuck do I have wet tyres still? But, oh well. Let's just see how bad it is. The roof is on fire. Burn, mother. Burn. I had wet tires, Tommy. As I came off it, my car just dropped. I thought there might be a chance that shit would happen. That was not as bad as I thought that block might be, though. Did he just make you log in and he's miles behind? Or did he just get you by 0.8? You got a PB by almost 1 second? Nice. No! Alright, we can get this. I'm getting there. Just the last one clipped off to the side. Come on, party people. Everybody say ho. That tree scares me a little bit sometimes. I'm like, am I bonking it? Am I going off? Oh, it's the fuck song. Oh, I see. That's a little scary too, that, at times. Oh, 10. Well, that's short. Okay. I think this one hopefully shouldn't take that long. It does, doesn't it? So what are we doing? Just look. Oh, this is the killing spot, yeah? That could kill people as they're jumping into it. I think this is my PB. Yeah, it just killed me there. The fuck am I doing? Okay. Jump to here. Come around here. We're doing a transition into this here. Has a wall. Then you go across this. When you get the first platform, you just drop down to the ice. Drop down to the ice. Oh, you mean over here. Like jump to here. But I don't know what we're doing from there. Okay, we're jumping into that booster bouncer thingy to... what? Into this. And then water pipes to here. Jump to here. Up to here. Into water. Into... here. Where do we go up? Here. So you got to get over around somewhere under here. Like that. It's a ramp on the corner you missed. I'd hope so. I don't know if you can make that though. Go away with tyres. You mean like this? Might be at this a while. Fuck. No, I mean that particular jump. The ice slide. It seems sort of hard. The bumper jump was easy? Okay, I've just got to get the slide right then. What am I doing? I am being an idiot is what I'm doing. Oh, fucking wet tires. Ah! Sure. Maybe I know. Do I need all that speed? Like all the way back here? I feel like I probably don't. Can't see what I'm driving on. Yeah, we need to change cam. Can't dry your tyres on this, can you? Don't think so. But it also works on grass and road. Yep. Well, we go again. And plastic. To some degree. Ice does anyway. Yeah, it does take a while to dry on road, but it does. that transfer onto that pipe is so blind in pretty much every cam. No! 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 Shit. Alright, well, we've got there twice pretty quickly, so in theory, I'm learning. Oh, we're tires. Sorry, Tommy, I am getting consistently further each time at the moment, but it is taking a little bit. Hey, T-Dog. Yeah, no, all good, mate. You don't need to. I'll get it. That's just not enough. I think this is about where I gave up, Tommy, last time. But we ain't giving up this time. We're getting this. I think I was up here with Staticizer and I was like, oh, fuck this. I'm sick of failing ice. I said, bye. You can finish it. No, I'm getting rid of this from my notepad, by Jaws. You know you've got work on Monday? Why does that matter? I'm too locked in at the moment. Cut to you and Goji. Oh, I'm not going to get world record, bro. I'm just going to get a finish. Why is that not making it? You have to have all four wheels on the plastic as you drive to jump. So what? I don't want to do a turnaround like I did. Okay. Jesus. Because I really don't want to fuck it up. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. That looks like fun. How do you catch that? Okay. How do I stop myself from going off the back of it? Just land on it, not too high? Okay. Could see that coming. Go again. First time I failed that. See, Possessium's getting some backwards. Sometimes I know better than to read by George's posts. I should know better than to read them as well. Oh, shit. 13! How the hell do you get onto there, though? Oh, you just throw yourself in the corner, okay. Oh, holy shit. That was a bounce. That jump you just passed killed like 2 runs. Jeepers. Okay, 14. What'd you click it and then like go turtle? This floor is like unfailable? Okay. We'll see how we go. I do really have an uncanny ability to find a way to throw it. Close. Yeah, I am. I'm just trying to figure out the line. Which is the easiest? Red? That's not on straight. What am I going up? Yes! Thank fuck! Ah. I'll take that. I'm happy, boys. Bang on. Exactly midnight, yeah. There's actually only a couple of flaws on this which I really don't like. So, this is fine. This is actually fine. It's pretty straightforward once you know it. I just don't like the, this isn't the one that I'm thinking of. This, the dirt jump thing at the start. This is okay. It's just really long. Once you figure out the grass, it's not too bad. I don't like the start to this floor. I don't like the start here. I don't like the fact that you got to do this jump. It's actually pretty much just this jump here. And I don't like this jump. But once you get here, the fact that you can keep saving it with this once you know not to turtle is alright. You can safe this, so it's super easy to like just get a fin on that one. This was okay. The fact that you could just jump to here helped, rather than having to do some sort of quarter pipe flip up into here with this thing. The snow's not too bad, but this is a little scary, but not too bad. Yeah, easy checkpoint, that one. This must have hurt so many. The people dying on this. That would have hurt so much. Once I got the hang of this ice, it wasn't too bad. But I didn't like the camera for the transition onto this pipe. And once I got the dirt, I was alright. Heard a lot on CP lists and CP PBs, I imagine so. Yeah. The fact that you can just drive across all of this if you're careful is sort of weird, but and then Tiki's part. Some of this is yeah, but a bit scuffed, but once you learn it, it's alright. Once you get to here though, the rest of it's pretty free. Like from here on, that's okay. And this is easy. Gotta make sure you get the speed for that. I think I got lucky here though. I had one hell of a bounce back and ended up about here. This is free. Like, actually free. Maybe they're feeling sorry for you at that point. And then, yeah, the red, as it turned out, was... I got it first try, so... That's good. Sweet. And the finish was alright. Just go and get some speed and just make sure you can get the tech turn clean and PF it. I did red. Yeah, the red was not too bad at all. I got a first try. What's the green and everything look like? Biggish jumps, but you probably just have to go all the way back and then just full yeet them. I mean, the green looked alright, but green is a bit weird with gear. Okay. And blue? Ooh. Plastic triangle. And a double jump. Blue actually looks the most painful. The red was fine, yeah. Blue's got a weird exit to it too. You got to go all the way around to the outside here. Do we find the crucify bones on the lobby map? I think so. Thank you everyone for all the support. That's a nice one to have finished. I'm glad that we've done it. Because it's... Where is it? Down here somewhere. Might not have saved my time, by the way. Oh, let's see. Probably hasn't saved my time, but I've got a medal on it. Yeah, see, it hasn't saved it, but I have the medal, so that's all that counts. -7 hours. It's not on TMX anyway. Someday. But to get that, you pretty much have to do it outside of a lobby. Deleting it from my notepad. +1. Let's watch it. Tommy just sees a mini RPG and goes, oh! Nice run. Bones, if you don't get credit, I'll do it the old-fashioned way, bro. Did you see him? Are you still here, by the way? Did you get to see the end? I think you did. Maybe. Okay, good. Bones, did you already have 75 or 76? Left to eat about an hour in and came back to see the win? Alright. Oh, it feels good to have done it though. You don't know? Well, you have 77 now. It used to be just 8. Yeah, bro. You need to come more often, bro. It feels good. You wouldn't mind landing on an... Oh, yeah, at some point. But not immediately. You've been retired? Well, I'm glad you're back then. What the fuck is this? You know this map is worse than the last, and it is. Jesus. The hell is that? Oh no. That is simply good mapping. Surely. Oh no. Actually not slow either, it's just that you gotta get down real quick and then get that quite well. Anyone want to get the world record and get us out of here? Stuck in force cam 2 too is awful. Holy shit, okay. Yep. Alright, once I get the jump, it's free. I've just got to... I'm not last. I'm third to last, I think. Yeah. What a shit map. We might play some Expedition 33 for the start of tomorrow's stream, if I'm not too tired, if people are okay with that. I'll take that. It's a decent PB. One more beer? That means I've got a little bit more of a stream left. Yeah, one more beer. Ah, this is the TMX together I know so well. Basic editor. Alright, we have one more mildly amused. I actually meant to get a different beer, but this will do. Have people? How many people in the lobby haven't seen the 65k skin, by the way? Is there anyone who wants to see it? You're happy to wait? Okay. Are you happy to wait, or do you want to see it? I think you got ripped off by George. I mean, why would you not do the risky? It's miles ahead. Yeah, I don't know why you can do it the other way. Be faster to fail it 3 times and still go for the risky? That's saying something. Just tricking times. Mr. Cucumber pre-playing. Fairly sure he wasn't pre-playing. Man plays a lot of Trackmania. Yeah, I need a 37 and a half, but I'm not getting a 36.5, probably, without more time. Is that Mr. Bean? Two-month-old world record, close enough. This is a banger from a great movie. If you haven't already seen Train Spotting, where have you been? Very nice, happy movie, yeah. Yeah, it's very happy. Nothing bad happens at all. Definitely not. Big B's just a nice guy. But it has elements of, it's a comedic tragedy, I think, Bones. What do I watch later? Khaki or RLCS? What? Rocket League? Up to you. I wouldn't watch it, but I don't watch or play it. I'm sure they probably are pretty actually fun to watch. If anyone ever wants gets a chance to have a gaze at the train spotting novel, by the way, it was based on a novel. I recommend it, if only for the fact that you'll hate me for it. See if I can get you at that. Like this. It reads like that. It's perfect English. It's just Tommy! Tommy! Just as the timer's going up. Congrats, bro. Looks like a real Trackmania map. It's always the weird track ones. I'm glad that you got it. Okay. Uh-oh, stuck on please wait. Oh, that is a bad sign. Here he comes. G'day, numbers. Probably should change the title to say that it's no longer Bene Fode, eh? Give me a sec, I'll do that. Risky. Not that risky. How you doing, mate? Finished. NFOD. TMX together to end stream. Done. Maybe you played it once and realized you hated it and never played it again, Theo? Why is my timer not stopping? One moment. Nah, one of the best ones recently was we had a map which had numbers like this, like a 1 in the middle of a loop, and I was hitting the number inside the inside the loop. The loop CP had a number in the middle of it, and I was hitting the number inside it. That was great. Thanks for numbering your CPs. What do you think the overlap is between Rocket League and Trackmania players? Percentage-wise, so pretty big. Yeah, I'd agree. It's probably pretty big. I haven't played it. I have watched it, but I went from Forza to this rather than like Rocket League, so I reckon there's probably a decent amount. I mean, it's two arcadey driving games, right? A constant reactor? I mean, it sounds sort of fun. What is an SSL? Supersonic Legends, so they're very good then. Oh, wow. Oh, yes, I love this a lot. Rizzo, former pro, has been playing quite a bit of TM lately, probably bringing in more players, which is nice. That is good to hear. Why can he not get SSL anymore? People have got too good. Holy. Rizzo was like the old guard. Pros even a few years probably can't compete. Holy. So it just the growth in terms of people getting better. Tarple cooked, I think. This looks like full pain, but Kuja's having a nice run. Couple of small bonks, but nothing that is full ditch. That's a nice time. Rocket League is a game that is constantly getting a new skill ceiling. I personally think it's the hardest game to master. Even modern day pros sometimes miss and get bad touches. I believe someday that it will be possible to be the perfect player, but not for a very long time. Okay, I'll ask you that question in terms of like Trackmania then. Is Carl Jr. at that point that he has reached the ceiling, or are we still getting there? He currently is the ceiling. Oh yes, this is ZRT, alright. Would say yes, you can do time attack to a certain point. The only thing left to gain is constantly drive fast times. So many mechanics that are simply too hard to master. Three laps. It's entirely possible that Carl has reached his ceiling, the TM skill ceiling for now, but as always, that ceiling could be raised by a Carl Jr. I think that's the point. Solve game is boring. There's always areas to improve in when a map you think is maxed. True. I think there are some maps that are impossible to get, but they're generally short and there's limited things that you can do with it. Or mechanics have adjusted and things, and so it's impossible to get the old times and things like that. But oh, bitch for you? Alright, see you later, Bones. Oh, gotta do something, by the way. In honor of a request earlier. I guess the question is, does Carl Jr. know how to drive any of the old cars or anything like that? Or is he pure stadium? I actually don't know the answer to that question, by the way. He's pure stadium. So, even by that logic, then you can say that Carl Jr. doesn't know all of Trackmania, and there's still things that he could work on. Far superior, yeah. That would mean that we have to accept that alt cars are, yeah, fair. But I like math. What about paint by numbers? So the question then, if you are watching high echelon Rocket League, does it look like art? Yeah, oh yeah, I can see that. Theo, I don't think you got ripped off with this being the Trackmania theme request. Oh no. Didn't we have this earlier? We did, it was a request. Do you want me to leave it on? Are you happy for me to skip it? I mean, it's a good song, so... I'm done. Fuck this man. Never get lucky again. Backwards, not last. Kuj, I could give you more time if you want, but you probably don't want it. Yeah. Dipping sandy feet in the sea. Liquefy, is that like Liquid's less than 1.5 brother? Wicked pirouette. Jesus, that's a combo. That is liquid and samifying mixed together. That sounds pretty good. That'd be a good play. Who was doing that spin? I don't know, but it was pretty fucking wicked as I drove past them. It's Tommy? Okay. Thank God this is 33 seconds long. No, he works in a hospital. He's an anesthesiast in a hospital. Honestly, this song is very pretty. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, a good chunk of what he says is pretty cursed. Jesus, by George. We have really got into the typical TMX together, haven't we? 0. Oh, sweet. 120. I know plenty of people who, plenty of guys who aren't feet people, but think that a woman in like thigh-high boots or things like that is like one of the sexiest things out there. You can very much like not like feet, but like what a woman is garbed in. If that makes sense. He's paid some money for walking. I see what he did there. Alright, we're at that point where if I don't start saying we're looking for a lobby map, we could be going to 4 AM. So let's start looking for a lobby map. Why is there a duplicated platform underneath? There's nothing there. I vote not this map. Yeah. Scenery. Surely. It's a drop shadow. Okay. Did people see the track of the day today? That a couple of CPs were incorrect, and one of them was upside down. So if you had to respawn, you landed on your head. Walk all over you. Ay, 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 ay. All over you. I'll take that. 16th is alright. That felt relatively clean. Problem is, I don't know where. Like, I reckon we can beat second. I'm just not sure if we can beat first. Walk all over you. Bit of a worry when a woman starts talking to her shoes. Does anyone else ever think that you are the only person who thinks you're funny? Like, not you, but yourself. If you read that the rude way, I'm sorry, but... Are you talking to By George explicitly, or are you talking to the lobby at that point? Is that supposed to be like a general statement, T-Dog? Oh. I don't normally, because, like, I typically think I'm not funny, and I get told I am by other people, and I'm like, eh? I have at best a dry wit. He's basically saying, does anyone ever think that they might be the only that they're not funny, but they just like to think they're funny, and everyone else in the world is just humouring you? Funny looking. Surely, by George, surely. Susie had so much fun. I think I'm hilarious, but most people just call me an asshole. I think anyone who's involved with medicine or, you know, coroners or like a lot of that sort of stuff, they are gonna naturally have darker humor because they're involved with like shit that like most people couldn't deal with. Cat story in here that pissing myself laughing every time I see a certain nurse. No, I'm not. Well, you might have, but I don't remember it until you say it, probably, and then I probably will have. That felt pretty quick. May have referred to it as inside joke. I'll do a 120. If someone really wants it, I can give 300. Basically, just another regular talking about one of the weirdest things I've heard working in London. It was a man who came in with a cat. Okay. By the dashboard lights. Oh no, was it wrapped around part of their body? Shit. That's awful. Oh, jam. Oh, it's another scrappy 1CP map, I think. I see a reactor. See ya. You got ping? What have you cooked, Calv? Okay. Is it flyable? Because I bet you people are going to try. I don't think I want to say what I think either. Am I right? Yeah, I know, Cal. We've actually we've had a lot of these recently. Yeah, thought so. There's got to be a way you can fly this. I can't, but there's got to be a way. That's not really a funny story, by the way, George. It's a really fucked up story. But I can see why you find it funny. So while there's a little humor, yeah, I don't think there would have been any humor in the hospital at the time, other than the people telling it to their co-workers the next day and go, "Would you believe what happened yesterday at work?" I don't know what's funny about a man being attacked by a cat. Yeah, I don't think that's what happened, Conley. On the full version? What do you mean? There's another version? I have no idea. Grats, Theo. New world record. I don't know if we've got there yet, Calv. What are we up to? The 6th of June. We're not that much further in, actually. No, don't worry, I heard it all. Great, Theo. You evil bastard. Jeepers. Oh. There is a gap. Why does Josh only have world records on curse maps and my maps? And my curse maps. Well. Oh shit. Part of me is tempted to say this is a lobby map, but on the other hand, I'm also like not evil. It'd be got over the course of the day, but people would hate me for it. Pause. You can get a direct jump to the pipe. I nearly did it. Alright, checking to see what Josh did. First time I've done this in a long, long time. I'm putting a bounty on the map. If someone can get the flick up to get a direct fin onto the pipe and then drive into it and get world record, they get a sub. If I already have some. Well, it could be another month. Yeah, so we just saw, I nearly got it. You can flick yourself rather than bounce onto the water and then have to do a pipe flick. It's possible to land on the red pipe directly. And then just take the fin, which would be world record. So we're going to leave it as lobby map. I mean, someone's going to get world record, but its question is whether they get it also with the pipe. Live with money? Yeah, I'll give you a sub, bro. Alright. Can I put a bet on who I think will get it? It could be Koji, it could be Bones. There are a few things, few people it could be. Alright. Who are we going to raid? There's the Baltics. There's... Could be Shmanio. He'd have to be told. There's Comic-Con. Watch Party. There's a shitload of people doing TSCC. If you want to go watch TSCC, you could do that. Let's just raid Tyler. If you don't want to watch it, you want to watch anything else, don't watch him. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Have a wonderful night. As I said earlier on, I plan to do Expedition 33 for the start of tomorrow night's stream. And then we'll do a more conventional stream, which will be TMX together, now that we've got through Benefote. I'm so glad we got through that map. I'm so glad we got to a point where we're good. It was nice to get through it, and it was alright. I was happy to do it. Anyway, lots of love. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. If you're already like me and you're into your Sunday, enjoy your Sunday. And I'll see you real soon. Bye.